I will.
Shall I push the button?
Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back to some more Zero Hour. Welcome back to another super epic live stream. A little bit earlier than usual, and the clocks have changed in the UK, messing my time zone up a little bit. Feels like 4 o'clock, but apparently it's actually 5 o'clock. We've got a super epic 2v2 challenge for you today. We have, who do we have actually? Google and Crazy against Size and Excal. Super, super big challenge. Let's just turn the Zero Hour music up just a tiny little bit. Get the mood going. And yeah, I'm in a happy mood today because not only the clocks have gone forward, but also it's a really super sunny day. Been out for a little drive, got myself a coffee, and we are ready for some epic games. Let's go over the rules of what we actually have today. I need to refresh myself, to be fair. Okay, so you can probably see this on the screen. This is a $200 challenge, so absolutely massive, absolutely crazy. We've got AK Baloney, Hepsi, and Antipro, and one additional anonymous backer, thank you, contributed to a $200 epic prize pool. Let's make that a bit bigger so you can actually see it, in case you're on mobile or whatever. But yeah, super epic 2v2 challenge. We have, is it a best of 13, I believe? It doesn't actually say here, but I believe it's a best of 13. Maybe I will just check on the old Discord, the group chat. Yeah, it is best of 13. So it's best of 13. Obviously, I'm the streamer. It's supposed to start in just 1 minute. We're going to play on Game Ranger is the platform of choice. And the first matchup going to be Infantry GLA Mirror on Tournament Tundra. We've got Tox China Mirror on Volcano. Game 3 and 4 is going to be Super Weapon Tox versus Tank GLA and reverse. Game 5 and 6, we've got some GLA Air versus China Air and reverse on Tournamenta. Must be a new map, Tournamenta V2. Tournament A, of course. So yeah, Tournament A. I thought it was a duplication of maps. Tournament Tundra, Tournament A. And then it will be random reverse. The team with the most losses or loser of the last match, in case we'll pick the first map, okay? And in case it goes to 6-6 deciders, that answers our question. Best of 13. We will go to a 4-player GLA Mirror on Fallen Empire. Here is the map pool. No new maps in this one. I think this is taken quite seriously, and there is a little bit of beef between the players here. Mainly between Crazy and Excal. They both seem to dislike each other quite a lot. So we've got a bit of beef wars going on, and we like a bit of drama. Hopefully we'll see a few easies in the chat, and we'll hopefully see a few no GGs. That'll be super fun. We've got some fair play rules apply. If a DC happens and the game is replayed unless the team is clearly ahead. I think that rule needs to be changed, to be honest. I think it needs to be if a team is slightly ahead and the other team DCs, it should instant loss for the team that DCs, unless they want to play it out with just a 2v1. But in case of a disagreement, the host will make a final decision. It's not clear who the host is. I'm just a streamer. I'm not sure if I'm the host. We've got the Anti-Pro AK Baloney on hand in case we need to contact them. Use of cars is prohibited. And that is pretty much it for the introduction. Let's boot up some old Game Ranger and kick off with some games. Lost Terrorist has turned the bot on. The bot's already on. Let me just test it. Yeah, bot is on. Bot is on, nothing for me to do there. Let's change my name from Mary. Quite contrary to Dummy TV. I'm going to change my options to make sure I'm going to boot up with the observer mode. So many technical things in Zero Hour nowadays. You can't just install the game and play. There's quite a few things. Right, I'm going to join here. And we are in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players. Yeah, what are your score predictions? Would like to see some score predictions. Best of 13 means first to win 7 games. Who is your money on? Before anyone asks, there is a delay on the stream of about 1.5 minutes, so about 90 seconds. Freelancer Axara in the chat says, guys, don't you feel the game is slow starting in Windows 10? Nope. No, I don't. Right click on your game, click properties. On the end of your command line, type dash quick start. And also, if you follow my tutorial, I actually show you how to remove the intros and all that kind of stuff. So when I boot up my game, it literally boots up instant. So you shouldn't have any issues like that. Yo, TK Leo, yo, Dark9. Yo, Dope Wars, welcome, man. John Burford, welcome back. He says, your money is with Crazy Google to win Dope Wars. That was aimed at Dope Wars. John Burford said that. So, who's my money on? I think it will be Excal and Size to win here. And my rationale is, would Excal or Size lose a 1v1 to DK Crazy? I think Excal and Size would be the favorite in both ways. Would Excal or Size lose a 1v1 to Google? I think Excal and Size would be on top because Google even... I think it was a few weeks ago, but I think Google even lost a challenge against Boyka. At least if Google would have finished the challenge, he would have lost because it would have been 6-5, I believe, to Boyka in the end. Because there was an Air USA that seemingly... didn't get played, or from what I saw, didn't get played. So yeah, Google losing to Boyka recently in a 1v1. But that was a few weeks ago. Google's no doubt been playing and practicing, warming up today, probably preparing with DK Crazy. They are a really strong team. I'm not sure if they've been defeated together or not. Not 100% sure. They are both solid top 2v2 players. But then again, Excal and Size are probably the top 2 best players in the game at the moment. So... So, yeah, let's actually put a scoreboard. And I think we're ready to kick off. Yeah, so my money is on Excal and Size. Don't know exactly what the score is going to be. But although in a 1v1, I might be right in what I just said, but... in a 2v2, obviously, big other factors come into play, like how good are your team skills and how good is your mixing of the compositions and stuff. I think Excal is very, very good at that too. I think Size is very good at that as well. So, but then again, Google and Crazy are among the best 2v2 players in the game. So, yeah, very interesting one. I am picking Excal and Size. What the score will be, I don't know. Maybe I'll go with 7-3, 7-4, something like that. But yeah, I hope for a much closer set. I hope it will be super, super close. Anyway, we've got DK Crazy down in the bottom right, GLA Vanilla in the orange color. Down in the bottom left, we've got Google or Googly, as he likes to call himself, in the cyan, and he is playing as the China Infantry. Up in the top left, we've got Big Size. He's playing with the darker blue. And he's playing with GLA. And up in the top right, we've got purple for Excal, his traditional color, and he is playing as the China Infantry. So it is a mirror all around. Infantry against GLA and Infantry against GLA on this side. So we've got a truck crush actually from Google and not from Excal. That's a bit uncharacteristic. But Crazy did have a terrorist there anyway, so he was expecting a truck rush. I think Google would have said, watch out for the truck rush. But Google is actually the one going for the truck rush, and he's caught Size's terrorist out of position. There are 2 tunnels going up here for Size, only 1 going up here for Crazy, so the build orders vary in a little tiny bit. This is keeping Size busy, although he is microing this pretty nicely. He hasn't lost any workers or anything just yet. Tank hunter there for Google, tries to get inside of the building. Truck rush completely fails, really. And just based on that little bit, I mean, the first blood has gone to Size. Also, he's denied the truck. So just based on that first little interaction in the game, you would have to say Size is slightly ahead now on this left-hand side, but that said, I mean, we're talking marginal. Technical comes through for Size, and it is going to go near the War Factory. Has it got terrorists inside, though? I don't think it has. I think it's a tech RPG. Google has placed a beacon. But don't think DK Crazy can afford, really, to be distracted. He needs probably full focus on Excal right now, containing Excal. Excal has his first outpost out, and Big Size has tunneled Excal over here on the right hand side, and Google is losing is losing trucks. He did have a spare one over here, but that's also gone down to a terrorist, so definitely Size is slightly ahead. You can see he's taking the lead in terms of XP, but DK Crazy does have a TNT inside of Size's base, and the arms dealer has gone down, and a load of workers have gone down as well. Very, very nice there from DK Crazy. This is why the team play comes in. This is where the team play. But will DK Crazy get wrecked now, because he has gone for that TNT on Big Size? Now going to be relying on Google to try and stomp Size as fast as possible, but the technicals are already coming sorry, the outposts, keep jumbling my words today. The outposts are already from Excal, are already making their way across the map. And this first outpost here will get popped open, and the technical here is going to run over at least some. Ooh, that's completely stopped there. So should Excal have just charged at the front here and just focused on Crazy then? Was it the right thing to do to send that actually across the map? But now, with DK Crazy's Super TNT, they are already now way, way, way ahead. Just shows that the team play thing is a massive part of it, and DK Crazy, one of the best team players, if not the best. Some people say Excal is also very, very, well, you have to say he's very decent, but some people say he's number one in team games. I actually do think Excal, it's very close, to be honest, between Excal and DK Crazy. When DK Crazy's on his 100% form, DK Crazy's very, very good at doubling, and that's what we've seen here. As soon as that double came in, as soon as that TNT hit, immediately the game is flipped on its head. Size was tracking ahead. But as soon as that happened, oh, there is a terrorist there. It's going to kill a load of RPGs. That's painful. Kills 5 RPGs. Very, very nice. But Size is now currently on no base. There's a load of quads here now for DK Crazy, combined with this outpost. And suddenly Excal is looking under a lot of threat. The double on Size was the key to victory, and it seems they're probably going to take this game. Size is definitely trying to get back in the game. He's dropping down his arms dealer here. There's already MiGs now up for Excal. Takes out a few infantry units there of Google. Google now dropping down his propaganda center. DK Crazy is now getting his palace. Yeah, to me, when DK Crazy went for that TNT over there, I thought Excal was just going to come in here and wreck DK Crazy, because he didn't really have much. I think he had like 2 tunnels. The next one was going up, but the longer he leaves it, the more DK Crazy is now building back up, because that was a big investment. That's like a well, what is it? $1,500 investment to TNT Size. Excal now coming through with the mix. MiG's now coming through for not DK Crazy. This is DK Google. just regular Google. Just regular Google. And a load of quads here now for DK Crazy. And is this going to set a precedent of things to come? Because the first game does mean a lot. It means a lot in terms of morale going forward. I mean, maybe this is a mirror, so it should be considered 100% fair. And yeah, so far it's looking like DK Crazy's on fire. MiG's coming through there on Excal. Excal losing all of his outposts. Quads now coming in and clearing everything up. And DK Crazy is looking like a monster. There's so many quads here. I don't know if Excal's going to be able to deal with that. He's got 1 outpost here trying to chip away at the quads. MiGs do come through, but I don't think they have the napalm. No, they don't have the napalm, so it only took out 1 quad. Outpost does go down. Supply goes down. Big Size is trying to reclaim some ground here. MiG's now coming through for Google, and he does have the napalm, so he could just kill all of this infantry, the ground stuff here for Excal. He's going to hit the bunker. He's going to hit the tunnel, actually. Size will no longer be able to support Excal. Not that he was supporting anyway, because he's got his own problems in his own base. Size is reclaiming land, though. He's not been kicked off yet, but yeah, they seem to be alternating, Google and Crazy. They've weakened Size, and they've weakened Excal a lot, and now flicking back over here. so many quads. They're also getting the subliminal messaging bonus from this outpost. You can see a few quads, so no doubt their fire rate will be increased. I think their hit points should re-heal as well. And this is looking very, very grim for Excal and Size. I did not expect this, actually. Did not expect this, but it looks like the South team here came prepared with a plan. Came prepared with a hard double. Mig's now coming free for Excal, but he does not have the napalm. He does not have the napalm. Makes Duke in 3 for both players. I think Google's get away undamaged. I don't know if maybe one of them went down, but they have the napalms. They're doing great damage. That said, though, this one swings back and does lose its life. 2 MiGs there land for Excal. Excal is still collecting now on 2 supplies. He has rebuilt it ASAP. Inside of these buildings, Google actually has the middle oil and sending his Lotus to Excal's base. Excal is on... Oh, no, he's on 2 doses, actually. He's on 2. Outpost coming through for Excal, pushing DK Crazy back with this push here on the left-hand side. Now, whilst they're expanding back real quick, they're still way behind in terms of economy because they were kicked off it at one point, and this guy's been kicked off this for ages, and Google has this oil. So economically, the South team are way, way, way ahead. And Crazy's just on the single arms dealer quad spam. Again, putting the pressure on this supply here of Excal. Shoots the outpost. Could have killed that a little bit quicker, but I mean, if we're trying to pick little holes, almost lost a quad. But a big push here on the left-hand side now, and Google will need his MiGs here. Has he grouped them nicely? Yes, he has, and the MiGs come through again for Google. He has another airfield. So all them outposts now do go down, and Size's quads will have to go back. MiGs here for Excal, not going to be able to land because there are so many quads here. He's trying to build a power plant here, but there's tunnels here. It's looking like... it really is looking like a loss. I can't really see any way to top team. I mean, he's killed the oil. Okay, he's evened things out a little bit, but the MiGs do come through. Now you see Google and Crazy way, way, way ahead in terms of XP. Size has not been able to capitalize on that good start because once that TNT came through, that was the pivotal thing. That TNT from DK Crazy made the whole difference in this game. That one key moment, that one key decision and key idea that they probably came up with before the match, ultimately swung the whole game, and everything just snowballed from there for that team. And yeah, Excal and Size were not able to get the win here. So DK Crazy and Google, you get 1-0.
Please set up another game with Fargo. The trash talk is hilarious. Keep up the good work.
Make Zero Hour great again. Nice name, man. Thank you very much for that massive donation. Please set another challenge up with Fargo. The trash talk is going to be hilarious. To be honest, he keeps asking me every single day for a challenge, and I do plan on playing him again. I just, although when I'm spectating, I don't mind the trash talk. I actually like the trash talk, and for the viewers I think it's really cool. But when you're in the game, let's say it gets to like 2-2, you're not falling behind, or even if you're falling behind, let's say he goes up 3-1 or whatever, and someone's trash talking you, it takes a strong mentality to switch off and ignore that. So it is a bit annoying. So yeah, I do like leaving him on a loss, but yeah, the plan is to play him again. I mean, I just played Boyka in a challenge, played Fargo in a challenge a few weeks ago, obviously, and I was actually supposed to play another one. I was supposed to play Scuba just yesterday, actually, at 11 a.m. GMT, but he didn't show up. He messaged me 2 hours before and pulled out. So yeah, I've been trying to do a challenge every couple of days, working my way around the 0 hour experts. But yeah, Scuba did pull out the latest one, so yeah, maybe we will have to sort it out with Fargo again. Yeah, thanks for the donation, man. Massive, massive donation. Much appreciated. Yeah, that TNT in that game made all the difference. Really, really strong start there for DK Crazy and Google. Now, will it take like a key decision like that, a key strategy, like TNT in one of the players, to make all the difference going forward? Will they just be able to play it? If they were just playing a normal game, if they were 1v1ing on the sides, would they win? Because we're already seeing Size take the lead over Google there, but until he got TNT'd, that made all the difference. Yeah, so DK Crazy MVP so far in game number 1. 1-0 is the score. Best of 13 is first to win 7 games. So still a long way to go. We've got Excal down in the bottom left with the Tox. We have Size down in the bottom right with the China. We have DK Crazy up in the top right with the Gillet Tox. And the top left, we have Google with the China Vanilla. So what is going to be the strat here? I think the end goal for China, like I love playing China late game here, because when you get a load of napalm MiGs out, I mean, there's so much money on the map. There's loads of crates here. There's crates here. There's an oil. There's an oil. Where is it? I do know where it is. Actually, I never fully realized that. One of them is more defensive and one of them is more forward. Did you notice that? I always thought it was perfectly symmetrical, but it's not actually. Yeah, they're always a little tiny bit off. Okay, I didn't really realize that. It just shows you can play the game for years and you still don't know these tiny little things. There's also loads of crates here, of course. I mean, you could probably build 2 supplies there because there's so many crates. There is a lot of money. We've got a truck rush again from Google, and it is going to be on Excal's second supply, but it's pretty well defended, and that tunnel probably is going to get up anyway, so Google's probably going to have to turn around here. I don't think it's a wise decision to go in there. You're just going to give just a free kill. Yeah, that's not worth it. And what I would like to see from this terrorist, though, is just to actually just queue here, because there's a chance that Google might just go straight here. You can actually go through them rocks, by the way. Yeah, it might just go straight through here. First technical out for Excal. A healthy amount of workers from all players. Truck rush there from Size does fail as well, but the difference is that Size's truck actually went down, whereas Google's actually... I don't even know where Google's is, actually. Google's beaconed for a tunnel. And a tunnel is going up. Crazy is already putting the pressure here on Big Size. And is that going to be a TNT? Don't tell me it's going to be in the middle there. Oh my god. Oh, it's a fail. Big Size saves the TNT. That could make all the difference here. And Excal is putting on the pressure up here in the top left. He has control of that bunker. The tunnel there has been shut down. And this truck is already taking damage. So far, advantage Excal Size definitely here. Joseph in the chat says, Dominator almost beat Size won in the end 7-6. Yeah, me and Size played in that $2,000 tournament recently. His score was 7-6 in the end. I mean, I was ahead at 1.65. I had the chance to close it out, but I think I played too passive. Yeah, 7-6 is a very close set, to be fair. Size is such a tough cookie to beat. Technical here for Excal does take out another truck. So currently Google's on 1 truck, and that 1 truck is not collecting. So Excal has the chance here to get a super tech. Instead, he's going to go for the dozer. There are mines here. This technical, I think, is going to go down, actually. Yeah, it's going to go down. RPGs were trying to go for the dozer. Excal got a forward tunnel here. He's also tunneled here on the right-hand side. And this tunnel here probably... Ooh, I was going to say probably will get cleared out.
Thanks for streaming, man.
But actually, looks like Crazy have a bit of success there. Yo, Anti-Bro. Cheers to $10. Weird we live in the UK, but the donations are in donations are in dollars. I did think about changing it to pounds. It's a bit strange. But yeah, thanks to the donation, man. And yeah, no problem at all. Super epic challenge. Everyone likes to watch it. And of course, I like to stream it. The more experts, the better. Flamer here for Google. And Size is taking some punishment. Crazy's now on 2 war factories, and it was looking really, really good for the South team. Oh, there's a flamer here. Because that tunnel hasn't got up, that flamer is really, really painful. Another truck here going to go down. Google does have a few units out. I think Gats and Outpost is probably the best combination you can make against the Tox to try and hold in the beginning. Also mixing a few flamers, I suppose, but trying to push these Tox tunnels is super hard. We've got DK Crazy here pushing on the right hand side. Excal's dropping down a secondary tunnel just in case this first one does fall, which it does look like this first one will fall. No player has taken that top supply, and this is a mistake that some top teams are making. No one's taken that supply, and they've not taken their oils either. And oils, like, I can understand the oils, that like does take a bit of time to get the oils, but to expand to that supply. Yeah, Excal's now on 3 supplies. He's only on 1 arms dealer. He's got a healthy amount of workers everywhere. Or only 4 workers here. I would like to see him replace some of them. And he's building another arms dealer. It looks like a fake one, that one. So he will have to pay more to upgrade it later on. Crazy is losing some workers here. This is one thing that Excal is really good at, sending a technical to harass the workers. And DK Crazy is now expanding to a 3rd supply. He is already on the 2 arms dealer spam. He has repaired that tunnel back up to full HP. And I think that if that worker gets denied, this 3rd supply is going to be delayed a hell of a lot. DK Crazy, though, with a big push here on this right-hand side. And Excal's got mainly quads and RPGs. He's got 1 Scorpion in there, unupgraded, by the way. And now Big Size here could lose this War Factory, or DK Crazy might just engage the army. And I think, apart from these RPGs, he's got a good composition of units against it. But it's just them RPGs. Them RPGs are pretty scary for these Scorpions. Yeah, Excal's trying to help out Big Size as much as he can. DK Crazy is actually retreating there. Notice how DK Crazy's not made loads of tunnels. He's gone easy on the tunnels. Just like he's got 3-4 tunnels in total. And he's just mainly pumping out units. I like that, because a lot of people as GLA can get tempted. Oh, I've got $800. I'll just drop down another tunnel. But actually, it takes a little bit of willpower to say, no, what? I need more units out. Units win games, as I always say. And then drop down 100 bunkers myself. But yeah, DK Crazy's now on a 3rd supply. He needs more workers there. Needs more workers here. Google's now getting some oils. Crazy's keeping him busy, to be fair. He is keeping him busy over here on this right-hand side. And that is allowing Google to get back in the game. He is making the mix, so maybe that will make all the difference. Big Size lacking behind a bit at the moment, but I think it was that flamer that kicked him off that supply, combined with that bad engagement on that tunnel. Yeah, Size is looking pretty, dare I say, weak. I didn't criticize Size too much because sometimes he does watch the stream back, and then he tells me off a bit later on saying, just look at the XP that I killed. I made all the difference. And to be fair, he has killed more than Excal because he's on 482. And he did have that flamer to deal with. Big Size is amassing some units out now, but there are MiGs coming across the map. And with a decent strike, this could be nice. I just... what's it on the quads and the Scorpions? That is a nice hit, to be fair. Very, very nice hit. A few RPGs do go down there as well. Yeah, that was a nice hit. If they can go back now, reload, come again. I don't even know about a propaganda center, you know? What about... Oh, no, another flamer here. They're not well protected against these flamers, are they? Just 1 Tox tunnel here would be very, very nice. So, whilst we're saying DK Crazy is supposedly the best team player, there is no tunnel been put there, and that would have saved so many flamers getting in. That's the 2nd flamer that's coming in wrecked Google's base. So Excal's bunkered off this side and now just focusing on helping over here on the right side. Size has now got Inferno Cannons up, and there is a technical now coming across the map for Excal. I think this has got something inside it. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it's got a Rebel inside? Or is it a TNT? It's going to be a TNT. Okay, that's a very, very nice TNT, actually. Very nice TNT. Ooh, no. Oh, yeah, it was. Oh, did he cancel? Yeah, I think Crazy cancelled it, actually. MiGs coming through on the Infernos, and Infernos do go down to MiGs relatively easy. All of the Infernos there do go down, and that's a load of XP in the bank there for Google, who's way ahead in terms of XP, actually. So maybe you have to say Google is MVP. I suppose it depends how you measure MVP. I suppose you have to measure up impact plays. It's all right killing a load of units, but actually if a load of them were free kills towards the end of the game, it's impact plays. Like they, if you watch professional CSGO, they talk at the end about impact plays, impact frags, stuff like that. Okay, a load of Scorpions and a few quads over here on the right side. But these MiGs can just keep coming over and wrecking this army. I much prefer the MiGs. I did say at the beginning that if you play China Vanilla, the first thing you want to do is get to mid. You want to get to kind of mid game, then get them napalm MiGs out. Then napalm MiGs are so good on this map because you can try to bunker off Infernos here actually, and because of the lack of MiGs from size, actually I say that you just have one up, but no napalm just yet. These Infernos actually to Excal are going to be able to do a little bit of damage. Needs 3 Infernos to create a firestorm, and then Excal's going to be in a little bit of trouble over here. Excal already is on a palace and 2 black markets, and Google does have the repair bay here. Would like to see that killed actually, because you get 200 XP from the kill. So I think actually capturing that for size is probably a mistake, because if Crazy just shoots that now, just gets an instant 200 XP. Excal with a push here of his own. He's got quads and the battle bus, and I think this army here of Google will go down. The Infernos are shooting, they're still at the wrong thing. They're not retreating. Well, at least he killed some base defenses, I suppose. MiG's coming through. And it's going to be a wasted MiG. Yes, I think, maybe. One MiG did go down. Oh, and this annoying quad here. So DK Crazy on this right-hand side, he's behind in terms of markets because Excal is already on 2. But the difference is that Crazy's on this, but he's only collected on 4 workers. I would like to see like 6. He's only collected on 3 workers there, 5 workers there. He's obviously not watched my worker guide. He does have this one though. He's on 4 supplies, I suppose. But remember, they're an oil down. They are an oil down. But these are probably about to be an oil down because the artillery and the carpet are both coming in. It's going to hit a tunnel as well, I think. It is going to hit a tunnel. So nice, nice support powers usage there. Very, very nice. Okay, so Big Size does have his own napalm MiGs up now, but I think going the Infernos first was a strategic mistake. I don't think he expected the napalm MiGs faster from Google. I think going MiGs straight, actually I just think MiGs all around is just the best thing to do. I don't think Infernos, I don't even think it's worth even making a few of them, because you saw, he killed a few base defenses, one battle bus comes out, they get wrecked. A few MiGs come out and they get wrecked. So yeah, I think MiGs are the way forward here. DK Crazy is now going to shoot this artillery platform. Don't think he gets XP from that. No, he doesn't. You only get XP from certain things, which is like that and the reinforcement pad you get XP from. So all players doing well in terms of XP, but Google is leading the way by quite some margin actually. He's got 2,500 XP, so he has killed the most. DK Crazy on the most supplies, but one of them has dried up now. He's now transitioning to markets, and he's got 3 markets under construction. And Excal's already building his 4th. Excal does have 1 oil because one of them has been killed. So Google again here with the Infernos. I suppose combined with the MiGs could be pretty nice, but I think he will lose MiGs to this Gamma Stinger site. Yeah. Can't remember exactly the stats. I think they do 100% extra damage. The Stingers. As it's 60% to air and 100% to ground or something like that. MiGs here for size do push Crazy back as well. Got quite a well-balanced all-rounded game so far. Just Excal slightly ahead in terms of markets. He's also got the battle bus out, and they've also kicked DK Crazy off this supply. But DK Crazy, his economy... Oh, he's got enough workers now, I suppose. He could sell that one and use those workers elsewhere. So Google's making progress over here on this left-hand side. I think DK Crazy could actually tunnel Google better. I think he could tunnel him up the front here because he's currently got no tunnels up the front. Over here on the right side, though, DK Crazy is having a hard time, but the MiGs do come in from both sides. And pretty much the whole ground army of both sides have gone down now because the MiGs are reigning supreme. DK Crazy is now dropping down 2 more tunnels. He does have the Gamma upgrade. It's one of his markets there a little bit exposed. Size expanding. to a other supply here, and he's making hackers. Oh my god, I hope Excal doesn't see that. I don't think making hackers here is a good idea, not against the Tox. Oh, Battle Busters here do come in for Excal, and they are going to wreck these Infernos as well as these Gats, actually. The MiGs are going to come in, though. The MiGs are going to come in and save the day. But will any MiGs go down in the process? Yes, they will. 3 MiGs. That's a decent play there for Excal. Really, really decent. He's also leading the way in terms of money. He's got 4k. MiGs do come through now for big size and taking out the bunker and this tunnel here of DK Crazy. Hexler makes a good point actually in the chat. Why put the carpet on oil with the artillery? Why not use artillery on 1 MiG? I suppose it's just the current thing to do, and you also pretty much guarantee that you're going to kill it. It's just literally 2 clicks and it's 100% dead. But you do raise a good point, to be fair. If you did the artillery and then just like 1 or 2 MiGs just to be 100% safe. I suppose the downside is of going to MiGs is they only have very low HP. If one of them gets shot down, if you only send one and it gets shot down, and then the oil gets repaired, then it's a waste of the artillery. So the carpet and artillery just seals the deal. It's 100% dead. But it is a very good point. I mean, if you don't want to be lazy and you want to do it then the better way, then I suppose what you just said is actually a really good one. You could actually do artillery on one, carpet on the other, and then use the MiGs to finish both. This battle bus here now for Excal is going to close down the airfield, and I think that MiG is going to go down. It is. Another MiG does come in though, but I think even... Oh, that MiG does escape. But Google's looking in a bad way at the moment. Size is making 4 hackers. And he has $90 to his name. So he's invested like what? 2,500 in hackers, 2,500 in internet center. So he could have had 5k a few minutes ago. What could he have built with 5k? Could have made a helix. Here comes the carpet. That oil has gone down. That oil has gone down. That oil down now as well. There are some hackers here for Google. He's built 2 hackers. 3 hackers, actually. 5 hackers, actually. Okay. But the internet center, I think, with a level 3 artillery and carpet, I think he can be killed. And he has built that quite up the front as well. He's not built it like in the back of his base, has he? He has built it quite out the front, but it is surrounded by defense. MiG's now coming through for big size. DK Crazy with this battle bus and quad push here on this left-hand side does clear up some of Excal's army, actually. Excal bringing his own battle bus into the engagement. And Excal will probably want to at least try to whole mode this battle bus here of DK Crazy. Battle bus here does kill a lot of quads, actually. Only 1 quad there escapes for DK Crazy. I think that battle bus is going to go down as well. So decent engagement there for Excal. And he's way ahead in terms of markets by the looks of things. DK Crazy does have a few himself. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3. 5 markets DK Crazy. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for Excal. Any pros in the chat that think rather than Size investing in that internet center and getting the hackers, he should have just quit. He should have used his support powers and quit. Give Excal power and the 5k. Let Excal invest in markets. Yes, he will use the support powers, and yes, he will lose the mix. But a Tox on power? Quite hard to argue with that, isn't it? So I was picking off what he can do. Google's beaconing his main supply. What the Oh, he's stolen a dozer with a Jarman, hasn't he? And now Google's in trouble. There is a carpet coming through on the supply. It's not going to kill the power, is it? I don't think so. It's a little bit too far off. A little bit close, but not really. But Google doesn't have anything to stop this tunnel. Got to report that. Those are in a tunnel. Alright, Google has been defeated. He has given power to DK Crazy. DK Crazy does have 1.3k. DK Crazy pushing here on this left hand side. Wants to take out this supply. Let's take out the battle bus here. GG from DK Crazy. He's just going to quit. Yeah, he doesn't want to play that out. I don't think he had enough money. Maybe if he had a couple more markets
You have been defeated.
And a bit more of an army. I don't think he had much of an army at all. So yeah, 1-1 is the score. But yeah, how do people feel about the hackers? And people not surrendering and giving their mate power? Could that have, if Google would have surrendered earlier, like used his support powers, not made the hackers and quit earlier? Would that have been better? Maybe. One is the score. Excal's asking for Radmin. Google says why. There was some lag freezes. Okay, so we're going to try Radmin instead. Just 1 second. Okay, so we changed platform. We are now on Radmin. Just gonna wait for Excal to arrive and he can host. Okay, I'm on the wrong Clan Wars server. Sorry, I'm on the wrong Radmin server. So I'm going to join another one now. Let's see. Ibrahim in the chat. I'm good, thank you, man. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the chat. Mr. Slan says you are the very best. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. Welcome to the stream yourself as well. Yo, Mass Pro Killer. Yo, J-Man, Rage. Pablo, yeah, I saw your message about the Discord thing. I don't know if they'll agree to it, to be honest, because even though there's a delay on the stream, I suppose let's say I hear their strat and I reveal it on the stream, and then there's a 5-minute delay or whatever starting the next game. Like now, we're already waiting on the screen here for 3.5 minutes. It probably took me 1.5 minutes to change to Radmins, so. So yeah, imagine there's a few minutes delay, get starting the game, and then their plan gets revealed on stream, and one of them's watching the stream as well, like on the other screen or on their phone. So I don't think they'll agree to it, to be honest. Nice idea, but yeah, I don't think there's any problem with listening to voice communications after the set's all done and dusted, and you can listen to a recording, listen to a playback. But to listen to it live, there would have to be some insane delay. Yeah, there would have to be. Okay, what have we got now? Unity A with Tank and GLA versus Super Weapon and Tox. Okay, well, I think the Super Weapon and Tox has got a huge advantage here. Just needs to sit behind a few EMPs. Yo, Soldier Amen, welcome. Yo, Big Smoke, welcome. Excal says, oh, what's going on here? Just gonna grab a drink, one sec. Okay, we are in. We have Google down in the bottom left with China Tank. And we have alongside him DK Crazy with the GLA. Far right hand side we have Excal with the purple. And top right we have Big Size with the GLA Tox. A truck rush once again from the Google. Let's kill one worker of Big Size here. Big Size is not prepared for this. He does have a terrorist, but it's a little bit late to the party. I think that truck can probably go through and kill that worker. It might even kill the tunnel if the terrorist detonates there. So is that truck going to go in? No, it's not actually. The truck is going to continue round to the back. We've got Excal dropping down an EMP and going for the oils. He's only going for one supply. EMP going up in the middle as well, along with the tunnel. I don't know if the tunnel should be alongside it rather than in front of it. But this truck is going to get through and cause some damage here to Big Size. Big Size, has he even spotted this truck has gone all the way to the back? I think he has. Now pulling the workers out, but he's going to lose one worker so far. Let's put the rest of the workers inside a technical. Does kill one more worker. But it's keeping him busy. Meanwhile, a TNT is coming through from the GLA player, which is DK Crazy. Does kill the EMP and stops the worker there as well, whilst this scat here is going to put some pressure on this tunnel. Tech RPG here going to try and stop this dozer. Terrorist there for Big Size to stop the RPGs, but they need to get through quickly and stop this dozer from building that EMP, because it's all about these EMPs. Once you get them EMPs up, it's so difficult. Big Size does have a forward tunnel over here, and Excal is going for a third oil. Size on a nice healthy amount of workers everywhere. And Excal's EMP has been dropped down at the a little bit further back now. I think this matchup might just be a little bit too imbalanced on this map, because these EMPs and these Tox tunnels, once they get up, it's just, honestly, it's so hard. So hard. It's all about, you have to break through in the first few minutes, or that's it. This dozer here taking a bit of damage, but Laser Lock comes through. Technicals here for Big Size. Do manage to take out everything. And yeah, looking pretty bad already for the left-hand side team here, I think. Technicals here. Well, Size do take out that Flamer. V here now for Excal. Is going to try and sneak down here, but I think he's going to trap himself, is he not? Oh, might be able to get out, actually. Let's see. Might be able to get out. Doesn't manage to get out. I probably would like to have seen one missile defender inside of that bunker. It would have provided a little bit of scouting power. Also a little bit of an annoyance. Technicals here for Big Size, and DK Crazy's switched into technicals, actually. Sorry, into quads. Big Size dropping down another supply here. Excal is currently not collecting here. I would like to see Size actually collecting from both of these supplies. I mean, from this point, it's already, honestly, it's already GG. Like, there isn't... What the hell can Tank do here? What the hell can Tank do? Even GLA's going to have a hard time pushing into that. Never mind when he goes into the EMPs. Yeah, it's just because this map has these choke points. Has here, here, and here. Combined with these bunkers, it's just so difficult to get anything done. I suppose the only way is maybe Napalm MiGs, but it's expensive for the tank to try and take out these EMPs. It's probably the only way. Because soon, Excal is going to be on... Excal is going to be on Auroras. 1v there does get picked off. A little bit of a mistake there from Excal. Trying to get a little bit of damage done, but unfortunately for him, cannot. I do like these bunkers, by the way. Well, I do like people taking them because they can actually do a little bit of damage across the water. Like this tank hunter in here can actually do some damage to the workers when they actually get a little bit close to like these crates and stuff like that. Yeah, currently these Vs are going for a little walkabout and trying to get some damage done inside of the GLA base. And this will probably just keep him busy for as long as possible. Like, Excal's just going to be able to now run around the base. Might be able to get a war factory here. And it's just buying him time, really, for Big Size to get himself bunkered in. Excal's even dropping down his first particle cannon. I think both players not taking that supply is a mistake. Size, there's no reason why he couldn't have taken it. And both players now, Google and Crazy, are just distracted with these Vs. Now going to kill the propaganda center as well. Search and destroy Vs so strong. One V here might go down, actually. GG from I was gonna say Big Crazy. Yeah, he's quitting. GG. Just once them EMPs get up, it's just so hard. Maybe it would be. You could keep the same matchup, but maybe instead of super weapon have USA. Even then it would be hard, but it's just them EMPs. Because of the choke points, you drop down 3 EMPs and the whole map is bunkered off. Yeah, the water is so fast. It's because I've got my FPS so high. I've got my FPS on 165 and the game is made for 60. Okay, 2-1 for Excal and Size. I'm expecting a 2-2 here, though. I'm expecting a 2-2. All depends on that early aggression. What can you get done? Against the EMPs and Tox tunnels, what can you get done? Why does the frame rate go so high when it says game over? Well, it's actually high now. It's 167. Doesn't go any higher than that. The water's fast the whole time. Anyway, down to the bottom left, we have Excal with the purple China tank. Alongside him, we have Big Size with the GLA Vanilla. On the right-hand side of it, DK Crazy with the Tox. And then Google with the super weapon. I'm expecting pretty much the same game to happen. But the question is, what will the left side do to try and break through? You have to try and do something early on. You have to. You have to try and do something early on, because as soon as that EMP gets placed there and there, that's like 66% of the map blocked off. Oh, one EMP going up here, actually, rather than directly in the middle. Play it a little bit safer. And actually, Google's going for these. Okay, not going for the oil capture. Truck rush is coming through for Excal, and there is a terrorist already here. DK Crazy, there is 2 actually. Now, is he going to switch targets and go for the truck? Is he going to switch targets? He does need to pay attention here, because he's at risk of losing this. DK Crazy. He is going to... Oh, he's going to get this tunnel up. He's going to get the tunnel up. And is any workers going to go down? Oh, Excal decides to turn. Oh, the truck. He's going to go for a ranger kill, maybe. Going to get 1 worker, maybe. Or nothing. I don't know what he's going to get. Is he going to get anything? The suspense, the suspense. DK Crazy is dropping down a tunnel over here on the right hand side. Google is going for the oils. He has got a war factory out, so his first V is going to be out soon. And then this truck, like, what the hell is this truck doing? It's keeping DK Crazy busy at least. And the first GAT is going to try and get through here. Meanwhile, we've got a worker here for DK Crazy. Google is now trying to get the oils. First technical is through, and because this EMP is just a little bit out of place, things are able to get through. Now DK Crazy's trying to defend here. Gat might actually be able to kill some workers. This is looking a little bit more successful for Excal and Size here. This little tower thing causing immense damage to this tunnel. DK Crazy trying to hold on here. EMP is now being built here. But can that tower reach? That tower's got insane range. Like, imagine seeing that in real life. Yeah. Imagine seeing a real life tower with that many RPGs just firing out of it, hitting everything. These are coming across the map now. Ooh, what's that going to be? What is that? Tech RPG or Terratech? Could be a Terratech. It could hit the power. Google has gone low power, and Google was the one who said actually this is a bad matchup for this map. And as he says that, it looks like they may actually lose here. Size and Excal are putting on the pressure and actually having a lot of success here early on. DK Crazy and Google under a lot of pressure. They need to win this one to equalize and make it 2-2. Big Size has got a technical in the back here, killing a load of workers. They are losing one oil here on the right hand side as well. They've not got this supply, not got this supply. This team does have this supply, no oils just yet. Google's only just rebuilt a power, rebuilding another one now. But these EMPs, whilst they're low power, are just letting loads of units through. Are they going to be able to stabilize? Google's only got one V out. There's a few technicals here for Crazy. These EMPs need to come online fast. Very, very fast. Oh, he's still low power. Google, what are you doing? Such a fail with the power. GG. Oh my god. Not only a fail with the power, but a fail with the first placement of that EMP. He dropped it down defending his base, but he was not covering DK Crazy's base. Wow, what a complete obliteration. I told you, if they need to have any success, they need to have the success in the first few minutes. And that's what they did. They did the hard rush, and it just worked perfectly. So yeah, so far 3-1. Excal Size, I think you'll take that as the left-hand side team there. You need to get the aggression done, and they did. They did it perfectly. Okay, Tournament Island is going to be the next... Sorry, not Tournament Island. Tournament A. Tournament A. And it's going to be China and Air against Air and GLA. Pretty good one. I think you have to say Air and GLA has got the advantage, but there's no reason why China and Air couldn't win. They can try. air for Google, and air for Big Size. Okay, down at the bottom right, we have Big Size with the blue. USA Air Force, I think is his favorite faction. Top right, we've got Excal alongside him with the China Vanilla. Top left, we've got Google with the Cyan USA Air Force. And bottom left, we've got DK Crazy with the orange GLA Vanilla. So yeah, I think you have to say that the GLA has the advantage here. Because the GLA can take over the whole map, can put tunnels here, can transport its units around the map very, very quick. Whilst the China has to have all its units spread around the map or all congregated in one place. And that could be caught out by a GLA player that can quickly mobilize its units anywhere on the map. We've got a first airfield going up for Google. And his other dozer is going to go over here to maybe drop down a fire base. He does have 2,100, so he could do a fire base. Yeah, maybe straight away, or yes, just there by the oils. And then behind this will be his first airfield. No doubt there will be a Raptor. And Big Size has dropped down his airfield as well. And he's done a more forward fire base over here on this left-hand side. Very, very ambitious and aggressive fire base. Excal has beaconed the fire base at the top. Maybe he wants support from Big Size's Raptors. And now Google will try and run over the Red Guard with his dozer. Google's force fire in the ground, just in case the fire base would do damage to his own dozer, I suppose. Pretty smart thing to do. And I think he will get the crush on one Red Guard, but he is busy microing that at the moment. Excal might get one oil here. Google going to come through with the Raptor. Is he going to shoot it? Yes, he is. Very, very nice there from Google. Nice play. First two GATs are out. First three GATs out, actually, for Excal. Second War Factory now being produced. And Excal is going to get the oils down on the south of the map. That's going to be very, very good for Excal's economy. Google dropping down another fire base, and Size coming through with the Raps. Let's take out... Ooh, almost takes out the barracks. The point defense lasers from both teams' Raps do save everything pretty much there. That GAT does go... The GAT attack does go down there for Excal. But DK Crazy is now going to spot these oils here have been taken, and the fire base there has gone down. First two Raps now up for Google coming across the map. And DK Crazy has expanded to this supply here. Another fire base. It's been built. This fire base getting repaired. And Google wants to go for the oils himself, it looks like. And is DK Crazy just going to shoot these oils or not? He is going to shoot them. Raps now coming through. Are they going to hit this, or are they just going to go straight to the base of Big Size? There is a GAT here. Does need to be careful with the Raps. Raps are going to come through. And now they're going to hit the airfield here of Big Size. Actually going to hit the main supply. Just need to micro these back a bit, though, because the GAT there will chip away at the HP. One of them does go down. Maybe even a second one. No, not a second one. Google dropping down many fire bases. Probably would like to see that reinforcement pad shot, to be honest, because then he could probably fire more of the fire bases at the same time. Raps coming through now for Big Size. And what's he going to hit here? Maybe he's going to try and shoot the airfields whilst the Raptors are landed. I think that's what he's probably going to go for. Actually, he's gone for the oils. And does take out both of the oils there after Google had already invested in the capture upgrade. So yeah, that's a bit of a hit to Google there, because he's invested that 1k in the capture upgrade and then it's not paid off at all. DK Crazy now collecting from the middle. Nobody collecting from here. Nobody collecting from here. Excal pushing forward. He does have the chain gun upgrade. People loving the heist in the chat. I didn't expect people to love it that much, but everyone seems to love it. The longer you watch the stream, the more points you gain, and then you can gamble the points by doing a heist. You can also duel people as well. There's like a 50-50 chance if you will make points or lose points. Big losses here for DK Crazy. Has a lot of quads, but against the chain gun Gats, he is struggling, especially with big sizes Raptor usage here. And yeah, Google's transitioned into Comanches actually. Maybe realizing that Raps is not the way to go against this many chain gun Gats, perhaps. But whilst he is transitioning, yeah, he's not supporting DK Crazy maybe as much as DK Crazy would like that support. Because yeah, DK Crazy did take an immense damage just then. Everyone quite even in terms of XP. I suppose DK Crazy's had the least impact so far, but he did take a hard engagement there, and this Dozer here does go down. So he's coming through and clearing these middle buildings. Tunnel there does go down as well. He's just clearing the way so Excal can basically push forward with these chain gun Gats. And so far, yeah, looking pretty nice for the right side team, I think. Yo, Big Smoke, I'm good, thank you, man. How are you? What's this Gucci thing? Raps here for big size, just causing so much damage. No quad pops from DK Crazy here whatsoever. All of his tunnels are just getting completely wrecked. And Excal is just amassing this Gat army here in the middle. Excal is losing his main supply though to these Comanches. But these Raps can surely just take off, scan this, and Big Size has got Comanches of his own. Big Size might lose a few Raps here, actually. Yeah, he is going to lose a few Raps, but there are... Oh, baby, that is a decent hit. Wow. 5 Comanches down in one shot from the Rap. There's a Flamer here now for Excal. Probably going to clear out that bunker and then flame down this supply. I think I'm more impressed with the right side team play so far. Flamer there does get taken out. DK Crazy's almost on a 10k float, by the way. He's making loads of quads. Carpet bomb here for Google. That might be on the middle. I think it did get beaconed there. It's always a bit weird with this terrain, though. You never know quite where it's going to hit. Okay, it kills half of the army. I mean, there was 6 Gats there. It only killed 3. Not the best carpet in the world. First drop zone now being built by Big Size. He does have the supply lines upgrade, so it will collect more money. And the supply there of Excal does get cleared out. Carpet bomb there comes through on the base of Google. It's going to hit the supply. Is it going to kill the supply? Yeah, it kills the supply. And almost the airfield as well. DK Crazy now with a lot of quads. Excal on a decent amount of money, but his units seem to be lacking a bit. And I think that's because he's having to spread some units around in his base. Big Size now putting on the pressure with the Comanches, clearing out the top. Comanches versus Comanches. Don't know if this right side team are aware that these Comanches are here currently. Now Excal will be alerted, but he's going to lose this supply here. Now, a lot of people would shoot the trucks first, actually, but I think shooting that supply is a good idea. But he's going to kill the trucks alongside it as well, so he's going to get a load of XP. Big Size leading the way in terms of XP. Oh, these Comanches are going to feel the pain once again. But they all seem to shoot just one Comanche. Oh, okay, I stand corrected. Only one Comanche actually surviving, and even that one almost going down. So yeah, Excal taking a bit of damage, but Big Size showing why he is called the Big Size. Taking down so many Comanches. Airfield there almost going down, but not quite. Weird that it actually survived. Especially since he hasn't even got Hold the Line. Oh no, I never remember. Does Hold the Line affect normal buildings? I can't even remember, to be honest. I don't think it does it? Can't remember. I think it's just... Is it units? I always forget. I mean, Hold the Line is probably one of the least used in the game. So I always forget what it actually does. It's 10% on units, I think, isn't it? I think. I think. But then 50% on itself with the sandbags. Wow, big engagement here going to take place, but these do have the chain guns. They did 25% more damage. So DK Crazy probably a little bit reluctant to take this fight, unless he's got a really nice surround or is engaging with the tunnel. DK Crazy taking a lot of damage down here. There's so many Comanches taking out DK Crazy's base. Raps here for Google are going to come in. And are they going to kill all the Comanches? Ooh, was a nice hit. Only 3 Comanches do go down, though. And now Big Size is going to run away with the majority still alive.
Hockey small balls. Knob can win rock, paper, scissor.
Just has got a fetish with Hawkeye. Cheers to the $2, man. Much appreciated. I'm not sure if Hawkeye is watching or not. I haven't seen him in the chat, but maybe he is. Bit of a standoff here in the mid. DK Crazy dropping down a Stinger. He's got one market here. He's going to get the AP ammo. Yeah, he does have the AP ammo now. So this fight will be a little bit more even. I suppose if he gets the repair as well, the junk repair, he could have even a lot more success. But DK Crazy, although he's winning this fight so far, there's a load more reinforcement gats here coming in for Excal. And I think these units here will go down. Size, look at his XP and look at his cash, man. He's on 11k. He's got an internet center. His strategy center has been taken down by the Comanches. Raptors are looking for the Comanches, and the Comanches are getting scanned and shot down. Only 3 now alive. Size is still trying to chase him down. Ooh, another Comanche does go down. If Excal could see the amount of money that Big Size has got here, if they lose this game and Size is floating 15k, Excal needs to give Size a big slap, honestly. 15k? But these chain gun gas are just so strong. Quads are having a hard time here. Maybe just a few Scorpions mixed in would have been decent. I don't know. Maybe 1 battle bus. Artillery now going to fire for Excal. No doubt the carpet will be on its way as well. Spectre gunship coming in for Google. OJ Man, thank you for the $5.
Great narrator work. Nice aggressive mad quick action. Everyone hit the like button to help the 0-hour algorithm.
Yeah, totally agree. Hit the like button if you enjoy the challenges. Cheers, J-Man. Much appreciated. Big Size coming in now with a 17k float. He is killing the airfield here of Google, killing the barracks. I think that the right team has it. I don't think Size needs to spend his money. More markets being produced here for DK Crazy. More Raptors going down here for Google. Supply drop zone here getting cleared up. Size is on 5 stars, by the way. Excal is chilling here with 100 trucks and 100 gats. Actually, I think he has more trucks than gats. Maybe he could distribute it more evenly. A bit of communism, put a few trucks down here. One carpet bomb there would be the most magnificent thing to watch in the world. Just the devastation that one carpet bomb there could cause would be a highlight reel moment. But where is it? Has it already been used recently, or is it coming? Comanche's down here for Google, trying to get some work done. DK Crazy just kind of chilling in the middle. I think Crazy has a lot of quads. I think he has a tunnel full. He has some out there, and these here. So yeah, I think DK Crazy has a lot. Yeah, he's got a tunnel full here and this, see? Trying to take out some trucks here for Excal. It's turning out to be quite close, but I mean, Size is now spending some more money. Redropping down his strat. Carpet bomb here for Excal. But does Crazy know that is coming? He seems to, because he's moving his quads out. Maybe that's because Size's Comanches are here. But yeah, Crazy's getting pushed back at the moment. Crazy is getting pushed back. One lone Comanche running around. Google looking pretty weak at the moment because he has been hit a lot by the big size. Okay, big important engagement here. Crazy's getting the bounty money, but the longer this fight goes... Oh, I was going to say actually Chain Gun Gats might win, but actually that's looking pretty nice there for DK Crazy. And these Comanches now doing damage to Excal as well, and suddenly it's not looking that great for Excal at the top here. It's really not. Particle Cannon is about to fire now for big size. So many quads being produced for DK Crazy, and that fight, he's getting all the bounty money, so... Yeah, that fight wasn't bad for Crazy at all. It was a good fight, and he's taking down the Raps here as well. Getting more bounty money. $220 for every Rap that you shoot down. Raptor comes through for Google, takes out one of the Flamers. DK Crazy in this quad spam. Wow, just taking out a load of Comanches there. 5 Comanches of big size went down. Google is getting hammered. Google really is. Where is that carpet? Because there's been so many Gats chilling in the middle for so long. A carpet bomb could have some real good success. Or maybe I've just missed it. Maybe it has hit somewhere already. But this particle, where is that particle going to hit? I think the strat and that market could be good. Or maybe trying to get those 3 markets. Maybe the 2 arms dealers in the market. There's so many good choices where that particle can hit. Particle is going to hit, and it's going to shoot one of the markets. Oh, he's not double-clicked. Now he has. The particle does move faster when you double-click. Nah, size, that could have been better. He probably could have finished off that arms dealer, I think, or at least done significant damage to it. Comanche's here for Google, taking out some of the units there of Excal. Excal's on 4k, but he did lose that supply. He's lost them 50 trucks that he had, which is a shame. It did look nice. Big Size spending his money better now. He is dropping down another drop zone, so he's going to have 3. Ascar in the chat says, why does Size like collecting money? I don't know, you know. I think it's when he's so confident he knows he's going to win, so he feels like he doesn't need to spend the money. I think that's what it is. Wow, what's this going to be? Oh my god, if that's an EMP. Oh my god. Oh no, it's not an EMP. Mines. Leaflet. Oh, this still could be bad though. This fight. Whoa, this is a very important fight. Very important. Excal is using the frenzy on his Gats. This is going to be a very close fight. Both taking heavy losses. There's a few Vet 3 quads here. Oh my god, that was a close one. I think the mines and the leaflet pushed him out of position a little bit. Look at all that scrap. What an insane fight. Meanwhile, we've got an engagement in Google's base. Comanches are wrecking Google's base. Wrecking his power. Gonna wreck this other power, I think. Maybe it's time for Google to quit and give DK Crazy the power. I don't know. I think the support powers of... He is level 5, so the support powers alone probably justify him staying. Leaflet comes in trying to hit the Comanches, but it is out of position. I wonder what happens if you hit the Leaflet in the sea. Do they sink? Yeah, well played. Very well played to the right side team. Size's Air Force with Excal's China just looked super strong. There was no messing with Size's Air Force there. He was just all around better than Google's, I think. Just better usage of the Raps, better usage of the Comanches, more Comanches. And then the China for Excal. He managed to get 2 oils in the beginning. Or did he get 3? No, he almost got 3, didn't he? He almost got 3. So the World Series 2021 is going to start soon. In April, the month of April, you can qualify to take part in the World Series 2021. The way you do so, if you are interested in taking part, you can either play Clan Wars or you can play on the Revora server. Let me just check what rank you have to get. So if you play Clan Wars, you have to be in the top 50 players to qualify. And on Revora, the 1v1 online ladder, you have to be in the top 150. So if you just play online on the Revora servers, I've got a video on how to set that up, by the way. If you just play online and work your way up the ladder, every time you play a game, it will show you your position on the ladder if you have Gentle. As long as you're in the top 150, you should be eligible to qualify. And if you play on Clan Wars, the website is clanwars.cc. If you play on there and you get in the top 50, so it's basically 200 people will be allowed to qualify. And I think, yeah, it will be 64 players will take part. So yeah, like of them 200 people, probably not all of them. Highly likely, not all of them will want to take part. So 64 of the best will be able to take part in this World Series 2021. And the World Series 2021, so far, the prize pool is already at $2,733. That's the biggest prize pool Zero Hour has ever seen. So yeah, absolutely crazy. I'm just going to grab a water actually while we're waiting for this. Okay, I am back. I'm just going to rejoin. Pratt says, do I dare you to go all in 866 points? It's up to you, man. However, however risky you
if
feel.
This stream was as fat as hockey. ITD heart attack.
Pratt says he's all in. Can I see? Oh yeah, you are all in. Good luck with that, my man. It's like the guy that goes in the casino, empties his bank account on one color on the roulette table. Which used to be me, actually. Way back in the day. Interested to see who wins that now. Wow. Brett won. Crazy scenes. Okay, we've got DK Crazy down in the bottom right. USA Air Force is his army. Orange is his color. Google on top right with China Vanilla. He is playing as a Cyan. Top left, we've got Excal with the air in the purple. Bottom left, we do have Big Size with the GLA Vanilla. Dozer drop from DK Crazy. Kills a worker. And is he going to go over here and kill some workers collecting here? Or is he just going to go and try and deny this one? I think he's trying to keep Size busy as long as possible. So that Google can get the oils. And... ooh, this is a big moment here. It may not look it, but it is, because it reveals the red guard getting the oils. Now, I think Size has spotted it. Size bringing through Tech RPG. He's going to deny these oils now. Tech RPG. Oh, gets the crush. Gets the crush. No, Crazy with the bad driving. Oh, he is going to rebuild the firebase. He does get the crush and then loses a little bit of HP. First few wraps are going to be up now for Excal, though. Well, they're actually already up. Take out the first GAT there. Excal trying to keep on top of the GATs. And Excal trying to stop the oil capture here. So so far the oil deny from the left side team has been much better than the previous game.
Hockey was all in when he popped out.
Wow, these wraps done big damage. Taking out the power plant, taking out the supply here. Excal with these wraps looking super dominant. Those there getting taken out. And so far, it is looking like the left team are much stronger. Wraps here do deny, well, almost denied the oil. One oil does go in the hands of Google. Google does have these two oils now down in the south. Rap's now coming again for Excal. It's going to take out the oil. Oil does fall. But these two oils already do belong to Google. Technical there does get taken out. Crazy's already switching into Comanches. This supply has been killed. This supply now been taken. Rap's now at the north side for DK Crazy. Gonna try and take out this tunnel, I would imagine. Just take it out along with the quad, and now the Gat should be able to come in and clear that up. Big Size is on 3 supplies and 2 arms dealers. Excal with the Raptors. Wants to probably take out these oils. I think that's a nice hit. Does take out the oils, but leaves that one actually a little bit. I don't know if the target in there was perfect or it was just 1 Rap short. It was 1 Rap short, brings it in, finishes it off. It could also kill the reinforcement pad there as well. It's been taken there by Google. Does get taken out, and Excal's racking up the XP. You can see he's way ahead in terms of XP. DK Crazy taking out Size's quads. Size does have a lot of quads up here in the north, and Google's actually dropping down a Gatling defense here. I actually like that because Raps do have a hard time against that. So now Excal's Raps will have to be careful of that. Are they going to fly over it? Ooh, where's he going? Is he just going to shoot it, or is he going to fly over it? And the Gat defense is going to take out probably 1 Rap here. And actually, oh, Excal actually does a nice hit. He does take out a lot of gas. He's keeping on top of this Gat production here for Google. Google does have the chain guns already. Search and Destroy has been deployed by DK Crazy. Rap's coming in for Excal. Does take out that Gatling defense. Excal still with the Comanches in the back of Google's base, taking out the trucks. The Rap here for DK Crazy is going to take them out, but it's looking like, yeah, Excal's killed a lot more with these Raps. Look at the XP here. But Size doesn't have a base. Size doesn't have a base. I didn't even realize Size doesn't have a base. Excal does save the arms dealer there. But a hell of a lot of Comanches died in the process. Google now with a lot of quads. The carpet bomb is slightly out of position. Supply there having to be sold, and it is looking pretty bad for the right side team at the moment. He's initiated search and destroy, but I don't think it's needed. Yeah, I think hold the line is actually better when you go in air units. Because search and destroy and bombardment doesn't affect air units, whereas hold the line will give, I think it doubles the HP, extra 100% HP on the strat center. Spectre gunship now on the main supply of a Big Size, but the Spectre gunship is taking a lot of damage. Supply does go down, but only down to the hull. Crazy CC has now been killed, and I don't think he has another dozer. He does not have another dozer. So Crazy at the moment is hunted, which is a decent position to be in, really, because there's the air support powers. Oh, he does. He does have a dozer. And yeah, the right team are going to try and defend that as best as they can. Sai's just shelling at the moment with a load of quads. Oh, that is painful for Google. Very painful. I think Excal and Sai's have done it here. CC taking a bit of damage. The CC is going to be rebuilt. DK Crazy here with some Vet 3 wraps. A lot of quads here for big size, and it might be a bad engagement for him really, because there's so many fire bases and gats with chain gun here that I think actually Google's going to win that engagement. So yeah, probably a bad fight there for big size, but that has pulled him out of position, and now Excal's hunted the dozer, killed the CC again and hunted the dozer. Yeah, Crazy looks away for 1 second and all of a sudden he's hunted. So yeah, well played there from Excal. GG from Crazy and Google. GG from Excal and Size, and the score now is 5-1. It was already 4-1, wasn't it? Yeah, it was already 4-1. Didn't know if I missed the game or not, but yeah, six games played so far. 5-1 is the score. Vinayak in the chat says the bot is spamming too much. What actually I could do is increase the cooldown on the heist. Okay, waiting to kick off with the next game. Size currently in the toilet again. So just waiting for him. We've got some random reverse action now. China infantry for Excal and China and USA for Google here. Yeah, the bot's only spamming the chat because people are using so many commands. That's why. But yeah, one thing I could do is increase all the increase the cooldowns on everything, I suppose. So yeah, I'm doing that now. I'm just turning up some of the cooldowns, so it does spam less. It's a fine balance. The bot is a cool interactive thing, but then sometimes it can spam too much, so we can turn it down a little bit. Okay then, jumping into the next game. 5-1 is the current scoreline with big size down in the bottom right with the blue. Up in the top right, we have DK Crazy with the China Vanilla. Down in the bottom left, we've got Excal with the infantry, and he is against Google with the USA Vanilla. So yeah, GLA against China, infantry against USA. I think the South team have got the advantage here. Could be a 6-1 on the horizon. Could be. DK Crazy going for a forward supply build order, and Big Size is sending a terrorist straight there, so potentially going to intercept the truck rush that will inevitably come from DK Crazy. But Google going for 2 supplies. War Factory Barracks no doubt going to follow, and he's going for a dozer drop. Meanwhile, Excal is going for a Barracks War Factory and a later second supply. He's going to do a dozer drop here on Big Size. Try to crush some workers, and he probably will get it as well. I don't think Big Size is prepared for this. Doesn't have any terrorists anywhere nearby. So Big Size could lose a load of workers. Google does need to control his dozer maybe a little bit better, though. Ooh. He could have killed a lot more there, but at least Size is not collecting. He's actually building a barracks. So yeah, that's a problem there for Size, to say the least. Size is not collecting at all at the moment. He does kill a flamer there, though, which is pretty nice for him. Size trying to kill this barracks, but Google's got this dozer to deal with, and if that bunker gets up, that's going to be an annoyance, because Excal could just get inside it and actually stop him from collecting. Dozer does go down, and this V, is he going to intercept the tank hunters here? He's going to try to, but the V is going to go down, and that bunker is going to get filled. Oh, that is painful. That is really, really painful. Size still in a little bit of trouble. Flamer now coming through, and he's going to intercept this supply here. But Google is in a bad way. MiG's now in the air for DK Crazy. Could be useful for killing this outpost. He is going to come in and kill this outpost, and just get evac'd, but then gets everything killed inside of it. And Google at the moment can't collect safely. He is getting harassed. It's just slightly off, actually. There's that minigun if the minigunner gets in it. See, I think Google can actually collect. He's taking a little bit of damage when they're like hovering around here, but when they're actually docking, it's actually okay. Excal now in a bit of pressure. Size has recovered, kind of. Another master says his map seems slightly off-center. I suppose you're right, actually, because there's more water down here than there is at the top. So yeah, I suppose you're right. So Big Size under a lot of pressure. That tunnel has gone down. So Big Size can find pretty much just his base. That tunnel there is going to go down, probably. And Excal has managed to take out that supply. Google's on a fire base back at home. War Factory Barracks. Super SSJ2 says, who is the sponsor of the challenge? It's Anti-Pro, Hepsi, aka Baloney, and an anonymous person. So, yeah, a mixture, this one, a mixture. More MiGs being produced now for DK Crazy. These are coming through, and it looks like DK Crazy and Google are going to pull one back here. It looks like a 5-2. That bunker does get cleared, so Google now can expand again. Ooh, that's a nice position, you know. That's very nice. I like that. Because a lot of people do the supply there naturally, but actually doing it back there, I like that. Maybe that should be the meta in anyway. Yeah, I like that. Never seen that before, I don't think. Yeah, there's no reason why the USA can't do that on this long distance collect over the water. I think it's quite nice. So that attack there does get stopped. Laserlock comes in on technicals. Size does have quite a few technicals out now. There is a Helix from Excal on this right-hand side, but there's so many MiGs here with the Napalm as well that I think those MiGs can just one-shot it. Those MiGs will just literally click on it and it's dead. However, if the MiGs go to land, then the Helix could have a whale of a time, but I don't think they are. This Helix being used prematurely. Oh no, where's Crazy going? What's he doing? Oh, now it's bad for Excal. Yeah. GG. That's GG. Oh my god. Still kills the airfield on a load of MiGs though. That's some big damage. If Excal had hung around for 5 more seconds, maybe even 3 more seconds, that Helix could have come in and killed all the MiGs. VC now for Google, putting pressure on this second supply here of Excal. There's a flamer here for DK Crazy. To help out with the infantry and actually having good success as well. Another airfield being dropped down now for DK Crazy. Search and destroy deployed. There is another Helix now. And Google might be hunted actually. I think the war factory here is going to go down as well. So Google under immense pressure. There are flashbangs. So that infantry probably will get cleared up. I think Excal shouldn't have retargeted then. I think he could have killed that. Yeah, a bit of a mistake there from Excal. A couple of little mistakes from Excal. I think he should have just carried on firing and he would have finished it off. And if that Helix had come in 3 seconds later, he could have killed all the MiGs. So Google's still on the search and destroy with the Vs. Google probably rebuilding his Chinooks now, I imagine. Google's not level 3, so he hasn't got Pathfinders. Excal now dropping down to CC. But he's nowhere near level 3 though, so Carpet Artillery is not going to be anywhere near, really. Flaming there, returning back to base with very, very low HP. And the second supply here of Size is going to go down. It's looking pretty bad for Size, actually. He's lost a lot of technicals. He's losing his supply again. Excal does have a lot of outposts, but there are MiGs in the air. Still. MiG's going to come through and shoot the outpost. But is the outpost going to go down? I don't think he fired all his missiles, has he? I'm not sure. But those two outposts are very low, regardless. Gats here for DK Crazy. They probably will get gunned down, actually, by this outpost attack. Oh, Laserlock comes in on the Helix and does take it out before it gets to unload. And Excal's base is looking under threat, actually. He's dropped down a power for Size, should Size need it in the later game. Maybe if Excal quits out, but yeah, I think Big Size hasn't got a chance, really. Carpet Bomb coming in as well on Big Size's base, and that's going to hurt. It's going to take out the power plant as well. Size does not have another power plant. That's very painful. Size's base has been obliterated. Nice play there, to be honest, from the top team. Very, very nice play. Big Size is still in the game, but I'm not quite sure why. He has literally nothing. He has literally nothing. What is he doing? What is he doing? I think Sai's just trolling a little bit. GG. Well played, Google and Crazy. 5-2 is now the score. I actually thought the South team had the better armies there, but yeah, Google and Crazy managing to pull off a nice double on Big Size. Interestingly, the 2 wins have come from a decent double on Big Size. Nice little bit of analysis. Yeah, 5-2 is the score. Okay, so when we do rematch, it's a random reverse now. So we have Big Size appearing on the top right with the China Vanilla. Top left, we've got USA Vanilla for Excal in the purple. Bottom left, we've got Google with the China Infantry. And the bottom right, we've got DK Crazy with the GLA Vanilla. So which armies do you prefer here? Excal seemingly keeping his CC, but I think he's just doing a late scan. He's done a drone here, just in case of a Helix from Google. I'm expecting a double on Excal, maybe. It tends to be Crazy. Goes across the map and doubles a person. Although that said, though, Google did just help out with a double on Size in the previous game, so I might be wrong there. Tunnel here is going to get denied from the truck rush here from the China player, which is Big Size. Big Size gone for 2 supplies, 2 war factories. Gonna probably have some flamers out. We'll keep the GLA player running around, but these terrorists are going to try and chase down this truck here. I am slowly increasing the cooldowns on the bot as the breaks between the games, by the way, so the bot should spam less. I'm going to do it on Fun Fact next. There'll be a 2-minute cooldown on pretty much any command, which is double from before because it was 1 minute before. Aggressive tunnel here from DK Crazy. Don't know if Size is going to see that or not. Is he? Where's he sending that GAT to? That's a Big Size tunnel, but it's on Big Size though. And Google's actually got inside of this bunker here, or the little hut thing. And Excal under a little bit of pressure at the front because there is an outpost here. We've got a bunker going up for Google on the left hand side of the defensive one. A lot of RPGs here for DK Crazy, but there is a flamer now out for Size. Going to go and flame wall to defend against this tunnel. Needs to be careful though, he might flame his own GAT here. And Excal's got his own problems, as well as Size got his own problems here. There's a terrorist there. Oh, TNT fails. What's going to come out of there? This terrorist seems to be stuck. That's bugged out. What's it going to hit? Well, I don't even know where this terrorist is going. Should just hit the war factory here. War factory taking a lot of damage. And Excal taking a lot of damage here as well. This is what I mean about the bottom team armies. I thought they were stronger. GLA against China and infantry against USA on this map. Excal trying to hold on though. He does have a lot of V's out, but there's a lot of tank hunters in his base to deal with. Size might lose his war factory here. GAT comes out. Oh, crazy not retargeting. And gonna... Oh, there's a load of more quads out, though. And Excal has lost all of his Vs in his base. GG. And suddenly Google and Crazy are not looking completely out of this. Again, another one, a really quick one. 3 minutes 30. And the game is already over, so 5-3. 5-3, bringing it back, making it closer. I do like a close set, I'm not going to lie to you. So maybe we are going to be on for a super epic close set. Let's see. Okay, this is going to be a test game, and then they're going to come out and with the armies. Nuke, laser, ammo. Right, I've increased a load of the cooldowns on the bot, so the bot should spam technically less now. Let's see if that works in reality. So down in the bottom right, we have Google with the China Nuke and the Cyan Killer. Top right, we got DK Crazy with the orange Gilet Demolition. Top left, we've got Big Size with the USA Laser in the blue. And in the bottom left, we have Excal in the purple with the China Nuke. So Excal and Google in a mirror against each other, both going for the same build order so far. Excal going for 2 war factories, and Google going for war factory and a barracks. DK Crazy going for a forward supply, as you'd expect. But this supply often takes a lot of damage, because I mean it's more exposed. This supply usually takes a bit of damage too. But you have to say that the right team, I think the longer the game goes here, as soon as them Vs get out, it's going to be a hard time for DK Crazy. So they probably want to get the double going on Big Size. I think Big Size is going to be causing the most damage here, because as soon as that, like 3 Vs and an ambulance get out and walking around the map, there's nothing really Google's going to be able to do about it, and there's nothing really Crazy's going to be able to do about it unless he's got a load of technicals and a load of RPGs. Battlemaster versus Battlemaster down in the south here. Excal does like a nuke mirror, so I think this might go well for him. That said, though, this Battlemaster will get a bit close to the trucks, but actually will go down. First technical is now out for DK Crazy. Battlemaster versus Battlemaster, and so far, I think Excal a little bit on top. He's got, oh, actually, Google's got the same amount of XP as well, actually, so I suppose it's quite even. But it's when this first V here for Big Size starts causing damage to these Battlemasters. That's when it's going to be hard. Meanwhile, Size is taking no damage at all. He's actually going for a V drop. He might go on the back of the base here. Tunnel being placed down here for DK Crazy, and Google is now on a fast propaganda center. Excal only just dropping it down now, so Google's first Overlord is already out. But there's a hell of a lot of Battlemasters here. Can that Overlord take on all of these Battlemasters with the V support as well? Oh, it's gonna have to run away. It is gonna have to run. And Excal is chasing it down with the Battlemasters. The Overlord's gonna go down, actually, yeah, with the help of the Vs here. This is what I mean. I mean, as soon as I said it before, 3 Vs and an ambo come across the map and you cause the damage. Already 1 Overlord's gone down, technical gone down. Tech RPG here from DK Crazy, can try and cause some damage, but Excal is quick there with the crushers. Now, that one probably needs to just go back and repair it at War Factory. Google is chasing it down with the Overlord and the ECM. Big Size running around with his Vs, causing mayhem. Crazy just pop out his units, tries to get a V, but doesn't. I don't think Size has really lost anything at the moment, has he? He did. Where did he put that V drop? Was that the one back here, was it? I didn't actually pay attention to where it was. But Excal now getting the oil. Drop down his barracks there, so his Lotus literally spawns right there. Very, very nice. But this Lotus here for Google, going to try and capture the War Factory, but Excal already had his outpost and gap there. Now, I think that Lotus could have done a little bit more, actually. Could have got the refinery and the other oil first. But he literally wanted to go straight to Excal's base to capture it. But now, Crazy's in a bit of trouble here with these Vs. There is a Battlemaster in Crazy's base as well. Going to spot that the palace is being built. Got a white V there because it has been disabled by the ECM. A little bit of a bug in 0. Uncounterable bug at that, so it needs to be obviously banned. And Excal's now brought his own overlords to the party. It does have 2 speaker towers though. You could say that one of them is not needed because the other one will just boost the other one by itself. But there's a few ECMs here for Google, so he could actually start shutting these down. Is either nuke player going to go for nuke mix? Not seeing any nuke just yet. I suppose a Helix is an option as well, but it's an expensive investment if you want to transition into any kind of air. There's a demo bike now out. He does not have the demo upgrade just yet. Google trying to help here as much as he can. Meanwhile, this base is looking pretty safe, and there is a nuke being dropped down now by Google. So, I mean, if you can get to nuke MiGs, I think they have a good chance, actually. Because a nuke MiG will wreck this army, but can they hold until they get that? Because it is expensive to try and get the Palace up with a demo upgrade, and it is expensive to try and get the nuke MiGs. So it's all about, can they hold? He's building a CC. I think that needs to be an airfield. He is almost level 3 though, I suppose, so maybe it's not a bad idea. It's just, can they hold against this insane aggression that's come from this left team so far. Oil there is going to get targeted down, but as soon as this nuke is revealed, the left team are just going to come swinging in. They're going to take so much damage. Sorry, the right team will take so much damage then. Is it airfield is 1,000, MiG is 1,600. So straight away Excal now moving in his units. DK Crazy not on very much XP at all. He is bringing the demo bike in now though. Can Google hold on long enough here to get a nuke MiG out? I'm going to guess no. Oh, that demo bike could be quite good, actually. There's a lot of ECMs here. Yeah, maybe too many ECMs and not enough overlords here for Excal. Google is holding, but DK Crazy is getting wrecked by these Vs. That's the thing. If you just leave laser... He's laser, isn't he? Yeah, if you just leave laser... Just to produce Vs as much as he wants, and this is exactly what happens. A10 now coming through as well. That's going to be GG, I think. Nuke MiGs now are up, but the A10 comes in, and that MiG is going to land on the floor. GG. DK Crazy. GG from Size. GG from Excal. No GG yet from Google. Is he going to try and stay? I don't think it can be won, to be honest. I think he's lost. That's nice from Size, just shooting it because he realizes there might be a bomb on it. So yeah, very, very nice from Size there. Most people probably would sort of planted the TNT, and therefore it would have gone, the burn would have gone down. So yeah, very, very nice actually. Very, very nice. Uh, 6-3 is the score so far. Okay, I am back. Gustav, and the chat says, will there be a 20,000 sub special? Yes, there will. Already got some ideas, but yeah, there will. Lakeys in the chat says 7-3. I disagree, because DK Crazy's laser here, I think, will cause a lot of damage. I think it's going to go 6-4 at least. Okay, so top left, we've got DK Crazy with the USA laser. I like this spot. I like this army for laser here because you can just collect from here. You can... Actually, if you wanted to, you could even do 3 supplies, really, because there is a lot of crates there. I mean, maybe not with USA. Maybe do 3 Chinooks or something. But yeah, USA laser for DK Crazy. Got nuke for Google. Here on the left-hand side, we've got Excal with the nuke as well in the purple color. And then top right, we've got Big Size with the GLA demolition. Slight variation, he has sent a worker over here, so he's maybe going to do a fast TNT on the Google. Talhar in the chat says the Size has the radiation upgrade. Yeah, he does like to get that, actually. I think he gets it against Tox and he gets it against Nuke as well. Yeah, he does get it, you're right. It's a very, very good move, actually. He's probably one of a few people, or actually, he's the only person I've seen get it that early. He gets it like very, very early against Nuke. It is very good because I think it's like 100% extra. Isn't it like 100% extra resistance against nuclear stuff? I think. Excal with the double war factory again, and first 2 units are Battlemasters. Google behind this has gone for a Helix. I don't know about this. Like, it's gonna have... He's gone for a flamer drop. What the hell? He's gonna get overrun by Excal's Battlemasters again. TNT is gonna hit Google's supply, and it's gonna be not denied, actually. Not denied. Flamer coming through. Flamer drop on Excal's base, but I think this is a big bad move for Google. I don't think you need to do anything weird here. This is... Nah, I don't like this from Google at all. Because he's going to get completely overrun now. Google could just make 1 demo bike. Even without the upgrade, he'll just kill the flamer in 1 shot. Yeah, I hate this from Google. Don't like it at all. I think it's already GG. I think it's 7-3. I think Lakeys is right. Even if that flamer kills all these workers, it means nothing. Means nothing. Nah, that's horrible. That's horrible. If Google just played it normal, 2 supplies, 2 war factories, I'm pretty sure the left team could win. He has taken out the war factory, I suppose. Maybe that's enough for DK Crazy, because DK Crazy is not taking the damage. Remember I said the laser is going to be the most impact here. So they've basically switched. He's gone for a flamer drop on that war factory, which has delayed size a bit, but then DK Crazy is then going to come out and help with the Battlemasters. So it's kind of a nice strategy, but I just don't think it's necessary here, maybe. It's just not necessary, I don't think. Because I think the left team have got the stronger armies. Yeah, anyway, game continues. Battlemaster does take out more trucks. Size running around with these tentacles, but now Size is in trouble at the front here, but there is an Overlord and ECM here for Excal that will help chase these Vs away. Search and Destroy for DK Crazy is on the way. But one Overlord has chased down 1 V and it does go down. Trying to laser lock here the Overlord. He might actually take out the Overlord. Yeah, Overlord is going to go down. A few tentacles still running around, so maybe I stand corrected. Maybe they're going to have success, but it is all about these Vs. These are the things that are causing the damage. So if you just leave the laser alone without too much pressure, then this is exactly what happens. Because on this map, you drop 1 firebase there, and it's pretty much secure. Search and Destroy is now up, so yeah, Size is having a hard time against this. 1 Overlord coming across the map, but there is no ECM there. Yo, gamer take. 1009. Welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Lotus there does get taken out. A refinery is now going to get shot down. It has been taken by Excal. Excal's just going to focus on units, I think. I think going for the nuke mix is too risky. So it's such a big investment. Yeah, still these Vs. All about these Vs with the search and destroy. Still roaming around causing damage. Size is not collecting on second supply. No palace anywhere in sight. And Google still has a dozer. He's on a propaganda center of his own. Is he going to get this oil? He's not even captured his own oil. Whose Lotus is that? Is that Excal's Lotus? Or is it Battle? Oh no, it can't be, because that's Excal's Lotus. So this is Google's Lotus, but he's not captured his own oil? Yeah, I'm not convinced Google is playing the absolute best here. This attack here from Google is going to get shut down. The ECMs here are just going to disable it, surely. Oh, Google does manage to escape. And still these Vs. Oh, baby, that demo trap. Oh, man, that was close. That was close. Size is trying to take out the ambulance, but he's going to sacrifice all his tentacles. So, yeah, it's all about these Vs. This just wreck everything. If you leave the laser long enough, the laser will come to you. That's exactly what's happening here. DK Crazy's micro with the Vs is good. Exactly as it needs to be, and the big size is dead. Palace is on the way, but it's even going to get denied. So maybe I stand corrected. Maybe that flamer drop did make the difference. I mean, I think Sai should have just made one demo bike. If he just made one demo bike, he could have shot. Oh, no surrender. Big size. Oh, big size. I mean, Excal is doing damage to Google, but it doesn't matter because Excal's base is dead. Big size got kicked. Well, the keys in the chat, your prediction is wrong. I don't know if it was a prediction or was it wishful thinking, because there's two different things: wishful thinking or a realistic prediction. And now I played this game long enough to know that if you leave laser alone long enough with the search and destroy Vs, it will eventually wreck the entire game. And that's oh, carpet bomb. That's exactly what's happening. These Vs, it's just wrecked everything. I mean, look at the veterancy on them. So even if Excal's having success here, oh, could be a nice mine drop. Weird, the mine still spawned even though he surrendered. Because usually would they disappear off the map? Yeah, 6-4. I think Lakeys has got a bit more wishful thinking going on than actual objective thinking. Yeah, the left team there did have stronger armies, and maybe I stand corrected. Google's Flamer, it took down the War Factory. Was it necessary though? I mean, it did get him the win, but would they have still won if they just played normal? I don't know. Either way, they got the win, so we can't knock him for that. DK Crazy collecting the most and also killing the most. Yeah, if you leave the laser long enough, just causes the damage. So nothing else to say. 6-4 is the score. And I think it's Excal size as map choice. Random reverse. So Google and Crazy have to hope for something balanced so they can win 2 in a row. We can go to a decider. Rogue agent.
You have been
Size has
defeated.
got China Excal super weapon. Rubik in the chat says most predictions become wishful thinking. Maybe right, but when I try to predict something, I try to just predict what I actually think it's going to be rather than wishful thinking. The only wishful thinking I have here is for it to be as close as possible. I don't think it's going to go to a decider, but do I want it to go to a decider? Yes, I do. DK Crazy's got air here. Google's got demo. Oh man. Because whilst they've got the stronger armies here, they're going to have to reverse it. They wanted something balanced. Okay, kicking off with the next game. Then we've got Google down in the south for the GLA Demolition, and we have him against Excal with the Super Weapon General over on the right side. Up in the north, we've got Big Size with the China Vanilla against DK Crazy's Air Force. Both USA players going for a barracks first. Excal's a little bit faster. To be fair, I don't think I've seen this map very often. I've seen it a few times. It's a little bit weird. You got a supply there, supply there, supply there, and supply there, and then a main supply in your base. In the middle, not loads to fight over. A few buildings and maybe that you want to capture, but mainly it's about these oils. Now it looks like we've got Excal going for a drop, probably going to be on DK Crazy. DK Crazy's gone for 2 barracks and making ranges now. Maybe he wants to go for the oil cap, or is he going to go for a combat Chinook? No combat Chinook just yet. Big Size gone for 2 supplies and 1 war factory. Maybe he's going to go for the 3rd supply actually. Excal with the drop over here is going to take out 1 dozer of DK Crazy and now going to engage the V. Missile defenders will be chased away by the Ranger. Google, meanwhile, is going to tunnel back here, but it's not really helpful for DK Crazy just yet. Excal behind this is going for the oil capture. He does have Rangers already in position with the upgrade. And Google, with a sneaky worker here, has run by, actually, the dozer of Excal. Excal now going to lose his missile defenders. And Size now coming in with a troop crawler. It's all going to be about, can DK Crazy hold this? So far, it looks quite possible for him to hold. TNT comes through on Excal's base and kills the supply. Excal, meanwhile, is going to be able to get 2 oils. DK Crazy going for 1 oil here. And is currently still holding here. But meanwhile, Size has taken 3 supplies. He's got 2 war factories now up. Missile defender drop probably coming in from Excal. And that's going to be a deadly combination. Gats and missile defenders. That is a hard combo for DK Crazy to try and deal with. Google bringing through some support, which is the... Ooh, that's a mistake. Yeah, he's bringing technicals here, but he needs to engage these missile defenders here. Probably the best way to fight it is just your own missile defenders, so you can laser lock the Gats, and that's so far looking pretty nice. Tunnel being placed down here. EMP being placed down, a supply rebuilt here. Laser lock comes in, but so far laser lock's not killed a hell of a lot. Laser lock's a little bit slow here. 1 Gat does go down. This Chinook, what's going on with that? Size has been harassed here. I think these Vs are now fully loaded again, so these Gats should be able to be cleared up. Size still with the constant pressure with these double Gat spam from the double war factory. Google now with a sneaky tunnel over here. Now, that is a mistake from Excal because he could have killed that before, but I think he was distracted elsewhere on the map. And now, currently, Size is being harassed back here. So, yeah, he's having a hard time collecting. DK Crazy's now got a decent amount of V's up, and Size's Gats here are all in a line formation. They're going to be able to get wrecked here by the V's of DK Crazy. Missile defensive drop comes in, but that is a bit of a bad position, to say the very least. Chinook does go down. There's only 3 missile defenders as well, but currently Excal is under a lot of pressure back in his own base. So yeah, power plant going down. I think DK Crazy can hold this. I don't see any threat. Maybe an extra tunnel here would be pretty nice. Yeah, as someone said in the chat, DK Crazy and Google seem to be very good on this map. I've seen him pick it a couple of times before, but that's literally the only time I ever see this map played is when they pick it as a surprise. I think Size knows how to play it. I mean, he's not doing anything wrong here. But yeah, that supply he's been kicked off it. They need to win kind of now, really. DK Crazy only managed to get 1 oil, by the way. Has not managed to get that one. This one here has been captured by DK Crazy now. DK Crazy going to lose 1 barracks, but he does have a spare one. Does have a spare one. A lot of red guard here going to go down. We've got a vet 3 red guard there going to go down as well. Another vet 3 one, but they are all going to get wasted. And Excal currently on no base. It was all about the aggression on DK Crazy. Excal throws in a GG. GG from Crazy. GG from Google. And maybe Size is going to try to continue a little bit, but just pointless, really. Yeah, the armies here, much harder. But the problem is, DK Crazy and Google need to be able to win the reverse. And if they can, we will go to a decider. But the question is... yeah, can they do it? So Excal was super weapon, now he needs to play as the demo. Google plays a super weapon in the re. But I think Size is just chilling here so they can talk about the strategy. I think that's what he's doing. I don't think he's even playing. I think they will be on the mics chatting about strategy. Actually, I say that he's getting his MiGs ready. Yeah, I think they will be using this time to think about the strat. Meanwhile, Crazy and Google, they also need to be thinking about the strat. Because they're the ones that are going to be up against it. GG from Size. So 6-5 is the score. Now Google and Crazy, they are really against the wall now. It's their map pick, but their armies do not favor them at all. They've got 2 of the worst armies in the entire game, Super Weapon and China. What is going to be their plan of choice? Yo, Zero SY, welcome back. Glad you have joined us. China and a super weapon. So Big Size needs to take air. So Google says have fun. Don't know how fun this is going to be. because these armies... I mean, he said have fun. He must have a plan. He must have a plan. What is going to be the strat? Excal with the demo down in the south. Big size not even loading here. Maybe that, maybe that gives Google and Crazy a few more minutes to think. Yeah, size not even loading. I have to just wait for that. I have to wait a minute for it to... You have to read a game. Nathan Source says, how do they decide which team they play on? Well, the sponsor... The sponsor put the challenge together, so they decided it, tried to balance it as much as possible. Google and Crazy have always been a formidable team, hard to beat. And Excal and Size, two of the best 1v1 players, so that's the rationale and the thought behind it. Matt Robo Robbie in the chat says, how do I find out how many points you got with the bot? Just type !points. That's the command. But there is a 2-minute cooldown on it now, I think. But I've done it right, because it was spamming too much. Okay, all players have loaded now. Is this going to work? So we've got Big Size over on the left-hand side. We're on Rogue Agent. And he's loaded the blue USA Air Force. Down in the bottom middle, we've got Excal with the GLA Demolition. Over in the far right side, we have Google with the Cyan Super Weapon General. And up in the north, we have DK Crazy with the orange China Vanilla. So yeah, they must do some kind of hard double. I think the GATs and Missile Defenders is a good combo. So maybe you want to do a really early drop of Missile Defenders, and then you will need to get really early GATs there. I don't know, but that is a really deadly combo. But you can't leave Excal's GLA alone to do what he wants for a, for a long while, because that will be hard as well. So yeah, the armies here are just really, really difficult. Excal has beaconed one of the oils. Maybe Size is going for the oil capture. He has done 2 barracks in his base and a war factory. So Crazy's done an early war factory here, and he's going for an airfield. So that's going to be a troop crawler with a Gatlix, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to watch his cache to work out what he's built. I think... Oh, is it going to be a Gat? Oh, let's see what's coming from Google. Google's made a V, actually. What the hell? It was actually a Missile Defender drop with a barracks built inside of Size's base. But Size could just use these Chinooks here to fly over and use the first V. Might be able to take it out. But that said, there is a Gat coming. Size's war factory already in danger. Is there going to be a V out? Yeah, there is a V, but needs more Missile Defenders here, because the Chinooks can just fly over and that V can help out. But there is a Gat coming real fast. Excal is in the base of Google. Some main supply is going to go down. And Google's on no money now. Those are being picked off there as well. So it's all about this double on Size. What can Size do here? Chinook is going to go and pick up the Dozer, maybe. Gatlix is on the way. Gatlix is on the way. So Size might be out pretty quick, but I think you could say Google's already out because he's lost his main supply. So yeah, Google hasn't got any money. He's got $400 to his name. That's it. Where's the Gatlix gone? Gatlix is now coming in. This V is running around, but it's going to get picked off by this... Oh, what's he doing? He's hanging around too long. Okay, shooting the Missile Defenders. A little bit of bad target in there. This Helix Micro needs to be spot on, and it was nowhere near. DK Crazy at the moment is getting hunted, and his trucks are going down. I think this is the end. Look at this decimation here from Excal. Not messing around. He's literally killed his supply. This is clear. Hunted. Truck's dead. GG's. all around. And yeah, definitely Excal MVP there. Size just literally had to survive for 3 minutes, which he did. And yeah, it's over. It is over. 7-5. 7-5. GG's. I wonder if we can make another challenge. I don't feel quite done with 0. Maybe we can find some other maybe we can find some other games. Might have big size against Boyka. How about that? Okay, we're going to go to the old desktop and we're going to try and arrange another challenge. So final score 7-5. GG. Well played to Excal and Size. Let's see if Boyka's around for that challenge. So yeah, GG, well played. Excal and Size proving too strong. It actually, it was pretty successful in the beginning for DK Crazy and Google. They started a 1-0 lead, but then quickly Size and Excal took a massive lead. It went to like, was it like 5-1 at one point? But then in the end, if you just look at the overall score, 7-5 was a very, very nice, close set if you look at it that way. But yeah, Excal Size just seemed too strong throughout it. Size. Okay, so we're trying to arrange another challenge. We've got Google. Might as well show you this chat. Right, we got Google. Google and Size. Yo, Mr. Lint in the chat, you're welcome, man. Thank you for joining. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Don't go yet, though, if you got some free time. I reckon we're going to have another challenge on our hands. So trying to sort out something else. Google versus Size might be good. Or maybe Boyka is around. Let's add Boyka to this chat. If we add friends. Let's add the Boyka. Oh, shit. How do I add him? There we go. Look at what the hell is Size posting here? Well, can we see Boyka online now? He's not even on his phone. See, Google wants to play. Pablo says Dominator versus Keith Ultimate Showdown. Okay. Just trying to get any challenge together. I mean, if Boyk is not replying... Let's at least try to make something. I just don't know. I don't know quite what yet. Let's see. Mary and Keith versus Dommy K said. Keith versus Steve, the rematch. Right, we need to make some challenge, so just trying to see what is going on. It looks like we might have Excal against Size. Dark9 wants me to play. I mean, when I'm in casting mode, I'm kind of in casting mode. I mean, we did 5 hours of me playing yesterday. I'm in commentating chill mode. Also, these players have been playing for the last 3 hours, so they basically plus they probably warmed up before, so they probably got 4 hours of playing, whereas I haven't been playing, so I'll be having a cold start. Right, aka Baloney's going to add $30 to something. Stonesy is messaged. We got $80 now total. Excal loves these massive sets. Yeah. Make the chat a little bit bigger. I actually can't, man. I don't know how to zoom in. I can't zoom in anymore. I'll tell you what they're saying. So Excal was saying best of 15. But he's saying back to the grind. Google wants a nuke mirror. Like we don't want to see 15 nuke mirrors. We don't want to see that. Trust me, it gets a bit boring. Banana Peels in the chat says, Dommy, is it easier to qualify via ladder or via Clan Wars? It's easier to qualify on the ladder. It is easier to qualify on the ladder, but you won't get anywhere near the same level of competition. You want to be playing Clan Wars because you want to actually be good, and you want to actually be against the players you're probably going to be against in the World Series. Yeah, Revora. I mean, I can't even remember the last time I logged into Revora. It's just so awful. Just like I wouldn't even touch it. So I'd be playing Clan Wars and trying to spam as much as possible, get yourself into the top 50. That's what I'd be trying to do. Controller mouse wheel doesn't work here, by the way. I've already tried it. That's the first thing I tried when someone said zoom in. So Google's basically saying he's leaving. Excal suggested a team challenge instead, but I think we have size against Excal will be the best. $100 challenge. Banana Peels in the chat says, what decides if you qualify, if you manage to get in top 50? You said there are only 64 who are going to play the World Series. Good question. Very good question. I think... right, let me host it. 1 second, I just need a scoreboard. Right, I'm going to install this new map of Relax. Excal is not Arabic, no, but he's got someone teaching him Arabic, it seems. Okay, yeah, so let's say you qualify in the top 50 and you qualify in the top 150 on Revora, then let's say 150 people qualify in Revora, probably only 30 or 40 of those people are actually going to sign up for the World Series, maybe even less, maybe 10 or 20. And then on Clan Wars, you probably would imagine most of the top 50 on Clan Wars probably will sign up. So I think if 20 people sign up on Revora and 50 people sign up on Clan Wars, or let's say 45 or whatever, you probably wouldn't be that far off 64. But let's say you did get 75 people enter, they would probably do playoffs or like between players, like a pre-qualification thing. It probably would be something like that. So yeah, it probably would be a playoff, but you would be surprised, honestly. A lot of people will qualify in the top 150 on Revora and they won't sign up. So Revora probably will be the easiest place. Okay, where is size? We've got Excal here. Boy could just replied now, but I think it's too late. Banana Peel says, yeah, thank you, as long as it's not three dudes pointing fingers saying it's you, you, and you. I don't think it's like that. I think that would be very unfair. And I will say that to him on the forums if that's the case, but I don't think that will be the case. And even if that is the case, I think you're probably stronger than a lot of people that are gonna enter. I can probably say there's gonna be, if you do enter and you play the same level that you've been playing at when you played against me on Snowy Drought, as long as you can do that on other maps as well, there'll be at least 10 or 15 people that'll be a lot weaker than you that will probably go out in the first round. That's usually the way, unless it's a super competitive one. I don't know. There's almost $3,000 up for grabs in the World Series 2021. Right, Size is on the toilet again. So he needs 5 minutes. Might use this time to grab a beer in a sec, actually. Right, still waiting for size. He's still on the toilet. Oh, he's still on the toilet. Look at this, I just posted. It's this woman in the toilet and she's saying it's coming out of me like lava. It's basically Sicey's back on the toilet. So Boyk is in the chat now, but Boyk is a little bit too late. It is going to be Excal against Size. $100. Cassard, welcome back. Yeah, it was a close set in the end. It was a close set. There was some imbalanced matchups, so... But that said, though, there was some imbalanced matchups that even Size and Excal did manage to win. I think Google made a couple of mistakes throughout there that maybe cost him the whole set. Like the super weapon one when he went low power in the beginning, the placement of that first EMP. So yeah, I think that if you count that one game on Unity A, imagine that game would have went their way, then it would have been we would have been on for a decider, I think. Yeah, we would have been on for a decider. So yeah, currently waiting for Size to get off the toilet. It's still not in the game. John H just went into World Series 2021. It will probably start in May. Qualification is in April. Yeah, like I said, $2,700 plus has been raised already. AK Bloney added 1,000. CNCHD added 1,000. Zezon added $200 for someone that randomly passes through to round 2. So anyone that plays, anyone that enters and gets to round 2, you got a $200 chance. And you sign up on Game Replays, gamereplays.org, find the 0-hour section. Yes, Size is still on the toilet. I swear this guy spends more time on the toilet during sets than actually playing. Just, but wash your hands, please. Pepsi's saying 10 minutes. Oh, Google's in the chat. He says, don't remind me of the power. To be honest, I think the power wasn't even the worst thing. the placement of the first EMP was also a major thing. If the placement of the first EMP covered the whole middle entrance, I think you could have won, and I think it would have been on for a decider. So I'm going to blame Google. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Google's fault. But yeah, that should have been a win for Google. Crazy. In all honesty, joking aside, it should have been. Dark Nine says, "Can I have a chance to qualify?" Only if you stream snipe. That's probably going to be your only chance. Probably going to be your only chance. Should I go and grab a beer out of the fridge? It is 8:10. Maybe it's time. The size is finally coming. Google is Thor in the chat, by the way. He says there must be a rematch. I'm not done here. Yeah, rematch will be good. Size still not in the game. Egyptian Oasis is going to be the first map. Sai says, "I'll make you bite the pillow once you don't dodge me." And Boyka's saying, "Remember to use lube." Wait, where's like a painful gif? Right, enough of that. Grazy in the chat says, "Congrats on 19k. Thank you, man. I already need to start worrying about the 20,000 subscriber special. Already got some ideas." Right, I think we're almost ready. Right, this is a map test. Never seen this map before. Egyptian Oasis, made by Relax. Got some weird setup going on over here. Got some supplies here. We've got an oil in the middle. Some supplies here, hidden in the trees. Got an oil over here. This looks familiar. It looks a bit like a Total Domination, I think. These crates, if you're not paying attention, they can be classed as hidden a little bit in the in the land because they are green, same color as this. So there's 1, 2 oils. Yeah, this is a bit of a weird setup. I think they can be destroyed, but yeah, very weird. Can't send any workers there. Interesting. I need to let Google teach me Arabic. He would teach me and I would enjoy the Arabic memes. Probably right, actually. Maybe I'll get Google to teach me a thing a day or something.
You have been defeated.
Okay, it's going to be first map, Nuke against GLA. Mrs. Excal has entered the chat. I actually think this is... I think it's the real Mrs. Excal, actually. She never replied to me on Instagram. Never replied to me. And that's not a joke, by the way. It is not a joke. Right, Excal against Size. Second set of the day. Best of 15 1v1 challenge. This time not a team game. Nuke against GLA. Brand new map. Egyptian Oasis, I think it's called. Yeah, Egyptian Oasis. Get my words out. Egyptian Oasis. And yeah, all these tank traps over here on the right side. A little bit interesting. Wonder if they can be flamed down or shot with a Battlemaster. But yeah, we've got Excal against Size. Classic matchup. Excal in the north with the... sorry, what am I on about? Big Size in the north with the GLA in the blue. Down the south, we've got Excal with the China Nuke, and he is in the purple color. Pret in the chat says, can Size take a different color? Maybe he can go cyan or something next. I think purple and blue are still quite different. It's not like blue and cyan, for example. But yeah, we can ask him to go cyan. A lot of people do have trouble with the colors. Excal going for one War Factory so far. Is it going to be a second War Factory? It is. Both of them facing downwards, though. But they are going to be up very, very quick. Size with 2 tunnels in the middle. One over here on the left-hand side and one over here on the right-hand side. Now, that's a good one because there... he can get inside of that, and he can get inside of that. And then with these tank traps here, that whole right side is quite bunkered off. This one here, you could put an RPG inside of here, and that side's bunkered off. And then with this one here, I mean, the whole map's going to be pretty secure, but Excal will probably be making some flamers. Excal dropping down a barracks over here on the right-hand side. First Battlemaster is out. First Battlemaster coming across the map, and 2 RPGs will cause some damage. Not going to... ooh, it is going to be able to get through, actually. Size does have another tunnel over here, though, and a Scorpion. First technical is out. Size going to get hold of this middle building. And currently, he's not gone inside of that one. These 2 here actually could go in here. Technical in the base, and he has not got the technical veterancy. Is that a mistake, or has he bought the Marauder? Or does he simply just not need it? I mean, if you're only making 1 technical, does it really matter? Technical here. Oh, is he going to force fire the ground? Nah, Size doesn't like to force fire the ground. But actually here, a Battlemaster could go down. Oh, this is excruciating to watch. Size could have force fired the ground there and killed a truck. But yeah, maybe he's paying attention elsewhere. Technical again from Size. He does have the veterancy now, so probably just a mistake on the first one. Is he going to try and hunt the dozers, actually? He's trying to just kill the... he's just trying to hurt the trucks, really, but... that Battlemaster's going to clear it up, yeah. Okay, load of Scorpions pushing over here on the left-hand side, and Excal only has 2 Battle Masters here. To deal with it. Unit goes down over there on the right side as well. First Overlord is out, and the Lotus is out. Lotus could get that oil, but Size will be aware it's coming, and there's also a second arms dealer on the way for Big Size. Size is going for the oil capture himself. Does have rebels in position across the map to try and get these. And these Scorpions are keeping Excal busy for a little bit. One truck has been picked off, but currently these Scorpions not been moved, so the Overlord is going to chase them down, and I think these will go down without really achieving that much. Yeah, they've killed one truck, but it doesn't mean a hell of a lot. Subliminal messaging will need to be upgraded by Excal soon. Excal now does have 1 oil. Size is going to be on the spam of the 2 arms dealer tier 1 units. However, oh, he is aware of this Lotus, but the Lotus is slightly behind the building. I wonder if she'll go down, actually. It's going to be close. Oh, Excal does quickly go inside of the building, in and out of the building. Real fast. And the Lotus now going to go over to the base of Size, but there is a tunnel there covering that entrance. There is a Helix now out for Excal, and there is no quads whatsoever. No quads. Someone said look at the pyramids. You know what? I haven't even noticed the pyramids. Oh, these. How could I not notice that? How could I not notice? Anyway, these Helixes are clearing things up. There are 2 quads now out, and meanwhile, Size is getting pushed back on this left-hand side. I think he has a lot of Scorpions, you know, but I just I don't know where they are. Maybe they're inside the tunnel. He's currently producing quads to try and combat these Helixes, but where are the Scorpions? Maybe they've been killed by the Helix. Maybe I wasn't paying attention for a sec. Excal still has 2 dozers. I think Size needs to be a bit more ruthless and maybe go for the dozers a bit more often, because the nuke tends to have these dozers out in the open, because it almost always sells a CC. RPG's here, going to cause some damage. Battlemaster will suicide itself, though. Barracks here is being captured. Helix is clearing out the rest of the map. Sides desperately needs a palace, but the palace is nowhere to be seen. These supplies over here on the right side have not been captured, and there are a few quads out now. Here's the Scorpions that we talked about earlier, and I think here actually the Helixes probably should go back, because they could get sniped here. Side's just focusing on this Overlord, though. He really wants that Overlord to go down. I don't know if it's going to escape, though. It's looking like it might actually escape, and meanwhile these Helixes are causing damage over here. Size trying to chase down this Overlord, but it will be a shame for Size if that Overlord does manage to escape. Size losing another tunnel. Excal's going to be on 3-star very soon. Very close, actually. Just needs 5 more XP. 3 Flamers here. Putting on some pressure in the middle. Size a lot of Scorpions, though, is taking him out. It's got about 800 XP. Excal is now level 3, and CC is being produced. I think maybe Size's second arms dealer might have been a mistake, because I think he needed a faster palace. Like, if he'd have sniped that Overlord in the beginning, it would have been very decent for him. But yeah, he typically does go for the double arms dealer. Yeah, there's so many Overlords out now for Excal that Size is getting pushed back. Interestingly, nobody's expanded to any of these middle supplies yet. I think, oh, Size has actually, as I say that. Yeah, there's the pyramids in case you missed them. It's a gigantic pyramid. They do make an appearance on another map. I can't think of the name of it. It might be like a really big, not a ranked map. But there is a lot of quads here, a lot of Scorpions, and 1 Overlord there will go down. This Overlord here taking some damage as well, actually, from this building. But the building now does go down as well. So I was trying to attack this Vet 2 Overlord. Not sure that's the wisest idea, though, because that is really a really strong Overlord. The Psy's losing a lot of units here. Helios is still flying around, causing damage. Excal's now expanded over here. Size is going to recapture this bunker, but I'm not sure how much difference that's going to make. Palace is now finished. Black market going up. A lot of quads here. I mean, the Helixes are forcing Size to make the quads, but the quads don't do very much damage at all to the Overlords. One Overlord does get picked off, but Size's army is just not any match for this massive Overlord army. Carpet bomb coming through. And the workers do go flying into outer space. Artillery coming across, going to hit Size's main base as well. Supply and the war factory have gone down. Size dropping down to CC, but I think Size already taking way too much damage. He's losing full control in the middle. I think Size just needs to be more ruthless with the dozer hunting, because I bet you in the reverse, Excal will be going for the dozers, because as the nuke player, your dozers tend to be out in the open. You tend to be able to pick them off. So yeah, I bet in the reverse, Excal does go for, or at least attempts, the dozer hunt. Just looking how much these piles have over here: 3.7, 3.7, 3.6. I mean, it's because Size collected some of it, isn't it? So, some of the piles, though, you get, like, are higher. GG from Size, and Excal takes quite a convincing game number 1. Well played. I think Size maybe went into that a little bit. Not really playing the absolute best, I don't think. He forgot the technical veterancy, but then he upgraded it later, I think. Yeah, Nuke GLA and Excal gets himself on the scoreboard 1-0. Size will now get to play as the Nuke. Okay, so big Size down in the south with the blue. He is playing the China Nuke. Up in the north, we have will be Excal playing as the purple GLA Vanilla. Yeah, someone said before about the pyramids are not even to scale. I mean, yeah, look, the tree is probably like, what, a fifth of its height, when probably in reality the pyramids are way, way, way bigger. And I mean, yeah, in comparison to the tanks and whatever, the pyramids are probably even way, way, way bigger. But if you look at 0 Hour in general, it's not very to scale, as I've recently found out. I mean, if you look at the terrorist, like compared to the barracks, like how many terrorists are going to fit in that barracks? Maybe 6, and it's full. Look at the size of it compared to the door. I mean, 0 Hour is just not really to scale. So yeah, we've got a Truck Rush from Size. Didn't expect that, actually, and Excal is not prepared for it because his terrorist is out of position. And he's got rebels here that are now going to be captured. He could go inside of the building. Is Excal going to react to this at all? 1 truck gone down, 2 workers gone down. He might actually kill this one. Is Excal? Excal's doing his 1 supply, I think. Yeah, 1 supply and going for the oils. Size going for 3 supplies by the looks of things. Only 1 war factory so far. Because he did go for the truck rush, though. This will be slightly delayed. He does have enough money for it now, but he's concentrating on producing units at the moment. So yes, Excal's first technical is out. Where's it going to come from? It's going to come from this side. Tech RPG. Going to probably try and hunt the dozers. As I said before, 1 dozer here, 1 dozer here. It's going to go on top of the mines for now to try and get some protection. Always use protection. It is a best of 15, by the way, yeah. This dozer's going to get hunted. Sure, it does go down, and now the truck's here taking some damage as well. Size does decide to bail on that one. He's going to come in with 2 battle masters instead. He's now dropping down a 2nd war factory. But currently, Excal's only on 1 supply and no oil, so even though Size is getting harassed, actually not that bad. Excal could get a scrapped up tech here, by the way. 2 scraps, yeah, there's 2 scraps and no scrap deny, so he does get a super tech. Size trying to kill it before it manages to escape, but he has escaped now with a super tech. Talha says, I've researched why Excal hunts easily. Want to know my argument? Yeah, sure, go ahead, man. I think it's just because people are selling their CCs and they're not protecting their dozers as much as they should, or as much as they could. Like here now, oh, that dozer. Ah, man, that's painful. Almost steps on the mines, but the dozer has gone down. Excal now has 1 oil. Does Size have enough to continue the game? He does, but he's going to quickly probably lose both trucks here as well, so his economy's going to be hurt. Size trying to move his trucks out of the way as fast as possible. He has got 2 battle masters here, so he could... Ooh, he could kill this battle. He could kill it here. Oh, this means everything. If he manages to kill that, Excal has actually expanded to a 3rd now over here on the right side. What's going to happen with this technical? Size clears out the middle building. Size is sending flamers to places to try and kill these oils. Nice little bit of micro there, and he gets a vet 2 on the technical. It's all about this super tech. I mean, was the strat really good from Excal? I mean, going for the dozer hunt, yes. But the build order and the 1 supply, personally, I don't really like it. It's the dozer hunt and the super tech that's got him the win. It's literally the super tech. If Size had been scaffold denying, scrap denying, I'm pretty sure Size would win this. I mean, Size still could win it. It's just all about that super tech micro. Currently, though, Excal is a little bit open here on the left-hand side. Size now moving in. This tunnel does need to be denied. Excal is currently busy over here. He's got a vet 3 super tech now. But currently, he might lose a lot of workers here and this barracks. Seems a little bit laggy there while the flame wall is going on. Someone's PC can't handle the flames, maybe. Yeah, Excal now selling his main supply. There's a lot of battle masters out. Size still collecting. Oh, he's got 3 trucks and 3 trucks, so his economy is super, super good. Excal, I don't know what he's... Where's the super tech? Has it gone down and I've missed it? Where is it? Excal losing his whole base here. Excal getting another oil. That super tech must have gone down. I just must have missed it. Size must have had a lot of battle masters, or maybe it went down to the mines. Yeah, but I can't see it anymore, so it must have gone down. I must have just missed it. Probably gone down over here somewhere. Excal now on 1 extra oil. Size is bringing out a troop crawler. He's got so many units. And Excal's getting overrun. Yeah, Excal went for the oils and a 1 supply. But I did prefer Size's build order. I know GLA lost both times. I just preferred Size's build order as the GLA. But Nuke tends to do pretty well against GLA, and we're going to see Nuke come out on top both times here. I wonder if Size can shoot through. Oh, Size could actually go in there now. The worker's still repairing it. But the Size is going to go inside. There is a technical out again. Going to get one scrap. Currently, Excal is losing all of his base. Taha in the chat says Excal's trick is he makes 3 technicals rather than 1 or 2. I don't know, you know, I think even if it's just 1 or 2, it's just his usage of it. He just goes straight for the dozers. How has he got another super attack? How has he got another super attack? But he's going to lose it. Oh, it's going to escape just. Excal's hanging in there. Size trying to close down this super attack. Is he going to get it? Yeah, yeah. Oh, how's it alive? How is that alive? How is that alive? Well, Size has got 50 Metal Masters, loads of troop crawlers. Oh, the super technical does go down from the explosion. These troop crawlers are just tanking the damage up here at the front, but Excal's trying to hold on as long as he can with his tank trap defense. But it doesn't look like he can win it. Size manages to overrun Excal. Yeah, I preferred Size's build order as the GLA, you know, but maybe instead of the second arms dealer, Size should have made the palace, and I think that probably would be the key to beating Nuke there. Do Size's build order with Excal's strat of dozer hunting, and then into a faster palace, and I think that's how you would win against the Nuke. But yeah, Nuke did win both times, so let's leave some questions about how could the GLA win there. Okay, next map we're gonna do some imminent victory. I'm feeling imminent victory. Let's see some any matchups people want to see in the chat. Well, if Size doesn't have the map, let's not do it. Let's do just normal natural threats. Let's see some laser inf. Yeah, Fargo apparently doesn't call this natural threats. He calls it natural threads. Natural threads. It's the most premium type of cotton that you can get. Natural threads. Okay, so we've got Mr. Excal up in the north with the purple China infantry. Down in the south, we have Big Size with the USA laser in the blue. Yeah, there is a delay on the stream, so whilst I asked you what matchup you want to see, let me know a map and a matchup you want to see for the next one, because we're just kind of winging it here. We just came up with this challenge on the spot, just trying to think of balanced things. So if you've got a favorite map and a favorite matchup you want to see, something kind of balanced that's going to result in a good game, let me know your suggestion in the chat at my name so I can see it, and then maybe I will go with your suggestion for the next one. We've got Big Size going for a drop and War Factory barracks into an oil cap, it looks like. We've got Excal with the War Factory and a barracks. Now, I think this is risky going for this drop like this. Like, you need to get some serious damage done. Excal looks like he might be researching the capture upgrade though, so this might have actually caught Excal out. So Excal's currently not able to collect. He's probably researching the capture upgrade because he has... Oh yeah, he has upgraded the capture upgrade. So he's currently not collecting. Meanwhile, Size is going for the capture as well. So yeah, I mean, if Size gets 2 oils and he manages to delay for a while, it could be good. Excal's also going to have 1 oil. I'm probably going to be able to resume collecting soon. Ooh, lays lock on one of the trucks. Does get 1 truck. Okay, it's kind of nice. Does get maybe a second one. Ooh, he does get it. He gets 2 trucks. Actually, that's kind of okay of a start for Size, but there is a first outpost coming now, and that's going to go straight to Size's base and probably stop him from collecting. I'm not sure if there's any minigunners inside of here. I'm going to assume maybe 1 or 2 have been added. Online Piano says color, please. Okay, we'll get Size to change to cyan next. Is that what you want? Tal R says Air Mirror. Air Stealth says Cassard. Tiger is happy with natural threats. So there's 3 tank hunters there. V's are coming to try and help things. Stonesy wants tank versus Tox. Not convinced it's the most balanced thing, to be honest. Tank stealth is good. Tank stealth on Tournament Desert. Classic. Dragon says, wow, you're still streaming? Yeah, man, I'm in streaming mode. Maybe we'll do another challenge after this. Well, my bedtime routine is completely messed up at the moment. I've been going to bed at like 4 a.m. I don't think my head hit the pillow until 4:30 last night. Like, it's getting out of hand. Because of lockdown, I'm not really working that much. I'm working 50% of every month. But typically at the end of the month, I run out of hours. So I do all my hours typically at the start of the month. So towards the end of the month, I get loads of free time. That's why there's been loads of streams and loads of videos. So yeah, good for 0 hour. But the thing is, while I'm streaming more and putting out more videos, ad revenue has actually gone down a lot. So from the ads and whatever, I actually make a lot less. So doing like twice the amount of videos, but still like the same or less revenue than I was making before in terms of adverts, because less companies are advertising and stuff. So yeah, maybe something people didn't realize, but yeah, that is the case until like lockdown ends and companies start advertising. But yeah, Size's build order doesn't seem to have worked out too nicely here. He's got 1 oil. Excal's on 2 oils and a 3rd supply. He's dropped down a bunker here. Laserlock comes in on 1 of the outposts. Most of his stuff evacs on time. But the V's here are getting targeted down and going down very, very fast. Size now producing Rangers with the flashbang upgrade. Amir Hussein says, why does Dominate have more zoom out? It's because of the Gentle. Just go on Gentle, go to gentle.net. Just yeah, download Gentle and you automatically, your screen looks like this. I also am running it on 1920 by 1080p resolution, by the way. All Walt says Super Weapon Mirror, Auroras and Patriots only. They won't agree to weird rules like that, I'm afraid. Nice idea though. Stealth versus laser is a good one. Tank versus stealth is my favorite though. Okay, so Mig's now coming through with the napalm, and I think that's GG. Size now on a strat, but he's not on a second supply. Excal's on 3 supplies. His V's Size here are going to go down. GG from Size, and yeah, well played to Excal. 2-1 is the score, but is infantry going to win both ways? Let's see. Yeah, 2-1. 2-1. I'm just going to grab a water again. 1 sec. Oh, I'm going to switch to beers. I'm going to have 1 beer, you know, 1 sec. Okay, so we're back. And we have Excal in the south with the USA laser in the purple. Up in the north, we've got Big Size with the China infantry in the blue. So Big Size wanting to apply the pressure. He's going for a middle supply build order. Excal's going for a fast 2 supplies. Where is the drone? Where is the drone? Has he even taken the drone? Or am I being blind? Hey, look at that texture there, by the way. You see that? You see the water through the mountain? Little thing I never realized before, but you can see it. Yeah, where is the drone? Has he just not taken the drone? Because the drone is pretty useless against infantry since the outposts just kill it. But yeah, Side's gone for this middle aggressive build order. And Excal just done a traditional 2 supplies, war factory, and a barracks. I do prefer this build order than what Size did. What beer do I drink? I go through phases, but at the moment I'm just drinking Budweiser. Not the original Budweiser, but the American Budweiser, you know what I mean? Excal's V there, not going to get very much done. I like this bunker here from Size. If he just puts one guy inside of that, it's a very, very nice defense. Because the bunker costs 700. You get some free mines with it, which usually cost 600. So the bunker really only costs 100. And then you put in a tank hunter. So for 1,000 in total, that whole entrance is pretty much covered and bunkered off. Big Size is sending an outpost back here to defend against this V. If he stops it now, becomes invisible, the V will just run into it. But Size seems to be going for a walk. Is Excal gonna... Ooh, he knows because Size didn't stop in time. Size's first outpost here is going to engage with this bunker. Sorry, 5 ace. Excal has a lot of 5 aces. Is he spread a little bit too thin? First 5 base there does go down. The Size is going to break through. Size not on a 3rd supply just yet, but I don't think he needs to. Oh, 2 Chinooks there have gone down for Excal. That is looking really bad for him. I think we're going to see a quick 2-2 here. Yeah, Size is broken through. Another V coming in here for GG from Excal. A very, very quick game there. Infantry coming out on top twice. So far, has China won every game so far? Yeah, it has. China hasn't lost a game yet. The China factions. I want to see, you know, a really traditional matchup. TD, no bugs, no cars. Tank stealth. Or do we do classic? TD classic or TD original? What's going to result in the better game? TD no bugs, no cars? Or TD classic? TD classic, no bugs. TD classic, no cars. TD classic, tank stealth. Stonesy says, do I drink Boddingtons or Guinness? Nah, I actually... Well, I don't even know for sure what Boddingtons is. That would indicate I don't drink it. The Guinness, I don't really like it. I mean, if it's freezing cold, I'll have a sip of it and it's kind of okay. But yeah, it's not really my thing of choice. But to be honest, I haven't had that much of it. And people say you need to try things at least like 10 times before you like it and whatever. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of Guinness, to be honest. I actually like quite a lot of girls' drinks. I went through a phase of liking rosé wine, so I mean, if I like something, honestly, I don't care if it's a girl's drink or a men's drink, or if I'm supposed to like Guinness or not. I honestly, yeah, I went through a phase of like drinking rosé wine for a while. Mainly because the missus would get it, but then I'd just drink it. Anyway, we've got Big Size down in the south. He's playing with the China tank in the blue. I did forget to ask him to change color. I'm really, really sorry. And then up in the north, we have Excal with the GLA Stealth going for a double barracks opener. And he's playing as the purple. We've got Big Size keeping his CC. Does not want to get hunted. Does not want to let a hijacker come in and steal his dozer. Excal with tunnels all around. He's got a tunnel on the left-hand side, tunnel in the middle, and tunnel on the right side. I'm an MC, wants to see a nuke mirror. Maybe that can be the decider. I think a tank mirror is usually a good decider, though, you know. A really good decider. Okay, Size now with his two... I almost said arms dealers there, but it's actually two war factories. Excal going for the oil cap. He does have two rebels heading in that direction, and he is dropping down an arms dealer. I think that's a fake. Size with the first flamer out. That is a fake arms dealer, by the way. No hijacker, interestingly. Here's a terrorist from Excal. Waypointed all the way around the map. It's gone all the way into the corner, and now probably going to get some trucks. I don't think Size is going to see that, so I like that waypoint. And here is the hijacker of Excal. But there is an outpost here. Ooh, that flamer is a little bit low actually, so it will get pushed back for now. That's a key point. Oh, terrorist. Size going to sacrifice his dozer. Doesn't want to take economic damage. He sacrificed his dozer. You still take that though as Excal. Killed a $1,000 dozer for a $200 terrorist, so you definitely would take that. Excal is getting both foils, by the way, but Size is making inroads in the middle. He's pushed through the middle. This tunnel here is probably going to go down. Size might now come in from the back and be able to clear this out. He does have a few units here, but that flamer is a little bit low. But the front of Excal's base is a little bit open here. These two barracks might go down. Excal with Tech RPG and the hijacker. What is he going to be able to do here, though? Is he going to be able to pick off that flamer? Maybe. Flamer does survive. RPGs here going down, and their Size having good success so far. These barracks here are going to have to be sold. Excal is making more tunnels, desperately dropping down tunnels. Still got a hijacker, if I'm not mistaken. More flamers from Big Size. He's now going to be able to clear out this position, and then he's probably going to bring a dozer. Ooh, here comes the technical. Has that got a hijacker in it? Because he could steal a dozer here. The Size will probably now come to the middle and expand, but Excal's main base here taking damage. RPGs there do go down. Flame is just on flame wall mode. RPGs here not currently causing damage. There is a GAT here for Size, and Size taking some damage here on his truck. But Excal's main supply now is wide open. Excal's still on both foils, by the way. So even if he loses a few workers here, he's still on a good economic position. Oh, hijacker has actually stolen that, and Size is currently not collecting with many trucks at all. Excal could actually get a scrapped up technical here, the grenade version of the technical. And yeah, both players taking damage. A lot of flamers here, but I think Size is going to stabilize. It does have battle masters here. Yeah, Size paying good attention actually. Not only is he defending quite well at home, not perfect, but he has held, but Excal is losing his main base. These Flamers, Battlemaster, GAT, Outpost combo. Size is also here ready to expand. Excal's on the most money. He's got 3,500. Rightly so as well, because he has got the two oils. But now his economic lead does fall behind, because I think a supply, someone worked it out, the supply is worth about 3 oils. But I think Excal's trying to get the scrap here. But Size seems to be aware of it. He is guarding against it. And this quad now is just going to go to its death. Excal's now expanding over here on the right side with a war factory and a barracks. Yeah, Size often doesn't start his CC in this matchup, by the way. He doesn't want to get hunted by Excal. Which is fair enough. Artillery now coming across the map. Probably going to be a level 2 artillery, and that's going to be on one of the oils. Will it actually kill it, though? Because it always depends on where the shells exactly fall. Excal's oil over here on the left-hand side will go down. I say Excal's, but it should be Size's oil, really. But it does start on his side of the map. There is a few scrap piles going to be remaining now. That might give Excal a chance to get his super tech. I think he already has it, actually. He does already have a super tech. Similar game to the China nuke versus GLA game, though. So is it a bit of a base race here? This super tech, though. Oh, he's capturing the CC here. There is GAT out, though, so the GAT should be able to stop that. Super tech, though, coming in, trying to hunt. He's still trying to go for the dozer hunt. Even if Size has a CC. He does not care. Super tech here. Could pick off the GAT. Is he just going to go on the repair pad, though? Ooh. Meanwhile, Excal is losing his arms dealer and barracks. Is soon going to be reduced to just one supply. But he has this insane super tech that's going to be difficult to chase down for Size. But Size has the money. I mean, Size needs to make a dozer, needs to make a new power, or he could just start repairing this one. Flamer here could be probably better used here on the tunnels, but Excal does have a few units out, and he is remaking another supply, so it is still possible. But remember, Excal is behind in terms of XP. Size is almost level 4. I think he needs 2,500. Size, if he kills that quad, should get a bit of XP. Yeah, he does, because it's a Vet 2. A few RPGs here for the taking as well, but there are 2 Vet 3 units here, and if Excal does manage to kill those, I mean, you get a lot of XP points from killing higher veterancy units. Oh, super tech. Everything's Vet 3 in this department here. Oh, that is close. This one survives on 0 HP. So yeah, Flamer here has managed to take out that supply. Very, very scrappy game. Flamer coming through the middle for big Size. Does Excal know about that? He is running his technical potentially into an army here. Excal does decide to bail out. There is a Flamer here. I think it would have been better over there, but of course we can see the map and these players can't. This Flamer here does need to be stopped. It might kill the supply. I don't think so, but it's going to be close. Okay. Does save it. Does save it. Flamer here is going to engage the super tech, and the super tech does need to run away with its life, and it does. Flamer here from the back. It's taking a lot of damage as well. Very, very weird and scrappy game. Very, very weird. Dragon says Size and Excal is boring stream casino. You'll get your fair share of casino soon. Don't worry about that. Worker does go down there. That's annoying for Excal. He needs to bring another worker now. So Excal's only collected on a few workers here because he's dropped down loads more tunnels. I don't know who's ahead. Excal is now level 3, by the way. He could drop down a CC and cancel it just to get the bounty money. Excal pops out his quads here. He's got super tech back here. I don't think Size knows it, but he could push this area at the moment, I think. Size, more units in the middle. He has got a bit of a task force here on the left-hand side. Supply being dropped down, but there is a super tech there straight away. And supply is going to be tried to be completed anyway. I think maybe Size needs more battle masters in the middle for this super tech, because these units tend to be killed quite easy by it. Oh, so much damage dealt by that technical. So much damage. Size now pushing on the right hand side, and probably a good time actually whilst the super tech is out of position. Size taking out a few RPGs there. He is now level 4, by the way. Engagements going on the left and the right and the mid. Excal now has no presence over here on the right. Outpost here is going to get taken out. Excal is now on the bounty money, by the way. Excal getting $60 for every truck that he kills here. Then we're going to kill out that building. Clear out the building, rather. This super tech is causing so much damage, but Size needs to learn how to scrap deny better, I swear, because Excal and his micro with the super tech, very rarely does it go down. I mean, if it's perfect, if the micro is perfect, there's no reason really why that technical should ever go down. Maybe unless Size gets Battle Masters and ECMs everywhere, maybe then. Yeah, with a Vet 3 super tech, it takes a lot to make it go down. But Size currently has the surround. Supply there does get taken out. That's an annoying time because there's still $1,425 remaining. Flamers. Needs a flame wall there. Really needs a flame wall. Very, very late to the party with that flame wall. A lot of Size's army here going to get killed. But Size is on 3 supplies, I suppose. Size is now on the radar, so we can see the map. Excal's not on a radar van. Press says next up, Boss General match. I think the weird things like that is save them for a special stream. I think in a normal Pro 1v1 set, just keep it normal with normal matchups. But also that Boss General, it has lots of its own problems. Oh no, I suppose that's actually TK Leo's new edited version, isn't it? I mean, I don't know, but the original boss version does have its own problems, like Avengers having like 4 times the HP than it normally has, being almost impossible. It often ends in a very stagnated situation. But yeah, TK Leo's map, we'll check it out. Probably do it on just some for fun games when I'm playing on just another random stream. Excal is still in it. He's holding on as desperate as he can. And more of Size's units here are going to get cleared up. Big Size now on 6k. He's dropping down a propaganda center. Probably wants to get them ECMs out. ECMs, GATs, or ECMs, Battle Masters, Flamers. Stuff like that. Size's unit's actually facing the wrong way here. He does not have the chain gun upgrade. Super Tech going to try and cause some damage. Size decides to bail out. Super Tech is proving to be really an annoyance for him. I think he needs to scrap deny better. Super Tech does need to be careful though. Ooh, I think he's trying to get in this building here. I think he is. I think he might get it. Yeah, he's going to get it. And Size just going to bail out and leave it. Wait for the ECMs to show up. Size is on 5k plus. The maximum you can heist, by the way, is 1,000. That's the max. You can't do over that with the bot. This has turned out to be quite an epic game so far. Size now has pretty much all of the map, but Excal is certainly not out of it. He's rebuilding his main supply. He's currently long distance collecting to this one. Excal still getting amazing damage then with the super tech, but now ECMs are in the party. This super tech is going to have a hard time against these ECMs because the ECMs will just lock it down straight away. Dr. Plays in the chat says Nuke Tox is a good matchup. I agree, but we already did have Nuke GLA, which is kind of similar. So here's the ECMs going to come into play. These Flamers, though, oh my god, they are wrecking these quads. And the whole quad army has pretty much been decimated. These ECMs in the GAT could even finish that off if they wanted to, but Size seems to be taking it a bit more slow. Size currently pressing into the base here of Excal on the top middle of the map. Yeah, Size has a lot. Excal is making him work for this win. Flame is going to happen. Oh, sorry. Flame wall is going to happen over this. Over this supply. GG from Excal. Size takes the lead. 3-2 is the score. I'm just going to be right back. For 1 second. Well, 1 minute. Vinayak says new version of Planet Koyon is ready. If I want to try that, maybe not now, but we'll check it out soon. Where are the players? I'll be right back 1 sec, guys. Okay, game number 6. And we have Excal down the south now with a China tank. Pressure on him a little bit here because he has fallen behind now. 3-2 for Size currently. Up in the north we have the GLA Stealth for Big Size in the blue. Now he can afford to drop this one and it still will go 3-3, but I'm sure he will want to capitalize on this lead here and on this... I think you say it's fairly balanced, stealth versus tank. It does seem to get hard when tank does get that like kind of mid-game force ready with the Battle Masters, Gats, Flamers, especially when he starts mixing ECMs in, it does become difficult. But Size wanting to put on the pressure quickly. He's got a forward tunnel over here on the right hand side, and Excal just going for the 2 supplies and 2 war factories. Very, very standard for the tank. Size going for maybe 1 quick oil, or is he going to go for 2 rebels? Either way, he's gone for a faster arms dealer than we saw Excal do. He likes to go for the quad spam and sometimes makes it work even against the tank. Excal going for quite a defensive build order. He's actually dropped down a Gatlin defense over here on this right hand side. And that's going to be hard for Size to get anything done. But that said, though, there are 2 RPGs here trying to hunt this dozer before it finishes. Now, will it work out, though? Will they actually get there in time? It's going to be close. I think the dozer might actually finish. It depends what's in this technical, actually. Ooh, if that gets stopped in time, yeah, that's a bad start there for Excal. That just needs to be probably cancelled now. But Excal now only has 1 dozer. And this Gat here probably will get picked off. And Size, if he wanted to, could get a super tech here. Is he going to get that super tech that Excal had in the previous game? Size has not picked up the scrap. He's not picked it up. He's going to go and pick it up now. Now gets the super tech and now wants to bail out and get that back on 100% HP. Currently, Excal under a lot of pressure here. Flamer comes straight down the middle. Going to be putting on the pressure. But Yeah, back in the base, Excal is getting torn apart. RPGs here, taking down the war factory. Trucks going down over here. There's a forward tunnel being placed down. This flamer here taking some damage from the tunnel, but there's quads behind this. And it's a Vet 3 Super Tech. Flamer there does get denied. And Size is piling on the pressure. Excal's bringing back a dozer to try and desperately repair this supply as much as he can. Excal's trying to pick off this worker here. Size, if I'm not mistaken, still has a Vet 3 Super Tech running around. He's going to send it over here to engage this GAT. This GAT is low, so it's going to be relatively easy to pick off. This tunnel here still exists. Size does pick off this GAT. And he is trying to take out this supply and does take out the supply. Gets a Vet 2 quad here as well. So Excal currently under a lot of pressure. He's at risk of going down 4-2 here at the moment. Right in the chat says, is the mic static? If you're on about my microphone, then sometimes yes. I think it's my speakers. My 5.1 surround sound speakers are probably about 10 years old. And I think the sub is on its way to blowing up. So, yeah, sometimes my microphone might have a little bit of static in it, but I've ordered a new one and it should be, my new subwoofer and that should, well, my headphones connect through, yeah, everything's connected to the subwoofer basically, and I think the subwoofer is one day going to blow up. I actually got an electric shock through both ears yesterday on the headphones. That's how bad it is. Yeah, I think the static comes and then it goes. I'm pretty sure it's the subwoofer. It makes a bzzz sound like all the time. And I don't think it used to do that. I don't think it used to do that. But currently, yes, Excal is taking a lot of damage. There's a lot of quads here. Super Tech. Excal's lost another supply. Size behind us making a palace. He's only collecting on a few workers on his main, actually. Super Tech in here causing more damage to these trucks. Oh, his Super Tech now might go down, actually. Ooh, it is going to survive. That's painful for Excal. He really wanted to take that out. Really did. There's a hijacker now going to steal a flamer. That's nice from Size again. Another nice move. I don't know if Excal knows this is on his tail or not. Oh. Nah, he doesn't know. That's an annoyance. That is an annoyance. Because it must have felt so good to get that flamer in and finally do some damage, and then only to hear this vehicle has been stolen. Yeah, a few people say the mic is fine. It's fine 99.5% of the time, but there is a 0.5% of the time where it does release a bit of static. I don't know if that's like the point of where it releases into the air or not, but yes, the other day I got an electric shock through both ears at the same time. So yeah, there's something definitely wrong with my setup, and I think it's the subwoofer because it's always going bzzz. Oh man, shouldn't be making that noise, I'm sure. Oh my god, the Super Tech is going to go down. That's a big mistake there from Size. First mistake we're seeing so far. Maybe he's starting to feel a little bit confident, but you never feel confident against Excal because he's still on 2 supplies, still 2 war factories, and he is stabilizing a little bit. But there might be the first battle bust out very soon from Size, and there, as I say it, there we go. So Excal is putting on the pressure, but there is this flamer that has been borrowed by Size, causing damage now in the base of Excal. That is a very nice flamer. And probably the war factory here going to go down. I mean, if you wanted to cause extra damage, you could go behind here and just flame over. And all of these gats are going to have a hard time dealing with that. Oh, this is so painful to watch for Excal. Very, very painful. Okay, Flame is now going to flame wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's killed everything. And there's a hijacker here to try and take the dozer. He might actually get it unless Excal's paying attention. He is paying attention, but the outpost... Oh, even the outpost nearly went down there from the flame wall. Hijacker. Hijacker dancing around. There is a flamer here. It's fixed size on 13k. Oh my god. Hijacker. Oh my god. Is Excal playing bad, or is Size just playing really good, or I don't know. Size dancing around with his hijacker. It does take a battle mass. This Excal GG's, and it is 4-2 is the score. That was some good games. Didn't expect them kind of games, but yeah, really, really decent. Okay, I think we see some laser demo on Planet Koyon. Koyon of the Dead. Is there a Canyon Frost now? Oh, as I say that, there we go. Canyon Frost laser demo. What do you reckon about that? Now, I think the cars got removed on here. It just made me realize about the question. Does it have the cars or not? I think the cars are removed on this one. So yeah, Canyon Frost is the map. We've got big size over here in the top right with the USA laser in the blue. Down in the bottom left, we have Excal with the purple GLA demolition. He's gone for a supply and barracks first, then he's sending his workers around. Size has gone for 2 supplies, and he traditionally likes to keep his CC here, you know. He likes to keep his CC, get out that key amount of Vs, push out, which is pretty standard, and then sometimes he even makes laser tanks in this matchup. He's actually going for a dozer job, a little bit delayed though. Excal is making terrorists. Is he going to send one over here though? Yeah, Size has not actually gone for that one. It might be because Excal might get inside that bunker and put a quad there. That might be why he's doing that. So yeah, Excal's made only... Oh yeah, he's made 2 terrorists. They're both in the supply line at the moment. The Size has dropped a dozer in the middle and going to be crushing this worker. Or trying to crush the worker at least. Size just needs to drive away and then go back at it. Excal's surprised that worker's even still alive, I think. Yeah, now it's dead. But Size has not been collecting on this Chinook for a while, though. There is a worker over here. Oh, he's built an airfield and Excal's revealed it. What is Size doing with the airfield? He's going to make a Raptor, but it's been revealed. He's going to make a vanilla Raptor to try and shut this first technical down. But I think Size is being a little bit too bold and boisterous here. First, it's actually a Comanche. Is Size getting a little bit overconfident here? Comanche is out. Where's it going? Where is it going? Oh my god, what are we seeing? What is Size doing? I think he's getting too confident. Making Comanches as laser? Excal trying to hunt the dozers, but actually Size has got his CC anyway. Size making 2 Comanches now. Terratech hits the War Factory. This is weird, man. I did not expect Comanches from Size. A CC keep into Comanches? You know what the original thought was? Laser was supposed to have laser Comanches in the original game, but I think they ran out of time. Laser was supposed to have all laser weapons, I think. Like laser ranges, laser Vs, all that kind of stuff. Size now picking off the workers here of Excal, but I mean, Excal's got 4.3k, so it's not actually going to do that much. Size is under pressure here, though, because he's got technical, combined to the quads. Excal losing workers here. Excal's now reduced in money. He's got 2 arms dealers. Size throwing this away. Maybe if Excal hadn't sent that first worker to scout. Yeah, this is way too passive, and like, Size is throwing away the games here, I think. Comanches as laser? I don't know. When do you ever see that work against a top level player like Excal? When do you ever see that? There's a Vet 2 quad now, by the way, so these Comanches cannot even engage it. Those are here going to go down. Chinook's going to go down, and Size has thrown a game. I think he's just too confident. What is Size doing? That's over. That's GG. I don't know. GG. What the hell? What the hell? CC keep into Comanches as laser. Do you want to throw away your lead like that? I don't know. There's a risk of doing exactly that. I think one key thing there, though, was Excal sent one of his workers straight into Size's base, and that revealed the airfield. If it was more of a surprise, then the Comanches could have got more done. It could have been a Terratech comes through and the Comanches could have stopped it. But yeah, I think maybe Size is a bit overconfident there. Maybe just going Vs is the normal way. Maybe he's just trying to be unpredictable. Yeah, Excal's now got a chance to equalize. 4-3 is the score. The laser tanks exist in real life. I don't know, probably like a prototype or something. I think the US is working on laser weapons on there, sort of like attached to ships. They're like anti-missile. So it's kind of like the PDL. Yeah, kind of like the point defense lasers. So you'd shoot a missile out of the sky. As you can imagine, requires enormous amounts of energy. But I don't know if they're actually... I don't know if they actually work, but basically they shoot a laser and it heats the missile up so much that it then explodes. Is that how it works? I think so. Amin MC says, Size did this tactic once against Rage in the old times and won. Yeah, I think it was that worker that revealed it for Excal, that revealed the airfield. As soon as you see it, and the Comanche's not even up, and already it's, yeah, GG. But yeah, laser Comanches would have been actually cool. Okay, so Excal on the top right this time as the USA laser with the purple. Also going for a dozer drop. Oh, big Size.
Hola papito buenos noches. Como estes? Hola size versus Excal muy caliendo mucho professional muy bueno hermanito what's up bud?
Yo, Firat, thank you for the donation, man. Much appreciated. I never know what any of these messages say, to be honest. You know what? I need to go through the translation one day, make a whole video of translating all your donation messages. I think that's what I need to do. We currently got a dozer in a tunnel. And Size is currently occupying this building. So if Size drops off some RPGs, he could turn the tide of this battle, and he's going to get a super tech. Yeah, he is. He's going to get a super tech. Scrap the Deny comes in for Excal, but I think he lost that. I think he lost the $600. Okay, Size of this first technical. I don't know which one's the super... Sorry, which one's the grenade tech even. I don't know if it's that one or not, but this one might be a TT. Oh, TT hits the barracks. Might kill the dozer. No? Tech RPG here harassing Excal Chinooks. RPGs, though, do get all cleared up, and I think Excal's got a good chance here to equalize things. Make it a 4-4 scoreline. Technicals now coming in for big Size on V's. 1V here does get picked off. Oh, Lathan in the chat says the missile defense system is infrared, not laser. Oh, okay, I didn't know that, to be honest. Is there such thing as like a photon beam? Or have I made that up? Or is that the same thing? I have no idea. I do like to watch these like military videos and stuff like that. Oh, is that TNT? Could be amazing if it is. Nah, it's not. Let's kill the power. Excal currently got a fire base just defending back at home. Size got a load of technicals out. He has got a third supply actually, which is actually Excal's supply. Size preparing another TNT here. There is a drone right above the barracks. Another power being dropped down. Excal now has a few Hellfires. He's got a normal drone in there. Oh, bad engagement there for Size. 1V does get picked off, but he loses a lot of technicals there. Was it 2 or 3 technicals he lost for 1V?
Maybe you would take that when you're economically ahead, to be fair. Maybe you would take it.
Size now with another technical. Is that going to be a TNT? Oh my god, they just ran over the terrorist. Because it is a demo terrorist, they can just get run over. It's a little bug inside of Zerao. But it's weird though. If you run over a Tox one. Ooh. Size really is trying his luck with these TNTs. Oh man. Size does not want to let it up, does he? He's still trying. He's still trying. What is he doing? He's trying so many technicals. I mean, if he just engaged it like a normal human being, just with mass technicals and RPGs, maybe he could have won. Size playing weird. He's saying WC means toilet again. Size has visited the toilet about 94 times during this set. During the 2v2 and 1v1 set combined. Okay, so what are we going to see next? Snowy Drought, Tank Mirror could be nice. Guys, does have a problem. Okay, John H in the chat says he would like to see some air soon. Okay, so wait. Let's see. Winter Arena air versus tank. Pratt got himself to rank 4 through gambling his life savings on the points. Nice, very nice, man. Air versus tank, Winter Arena. Okay, up in the north we have Excal with the China tank in the purple color on Winter Arena. Down in the south we have Big Size with the Air Force as the blue color. I keep forgetting about the color, by the way, don't I? I keep forgetting about the color. $182 likes on the stream. Can we get it past 200 for these epic sets we have seen today? Would be very, very nice. Got Big Size going for 1 supply and possibly a no eco. A rarity, actually, from Size. Don't normally see that. 2 War Factories, 2 supplies from Excal. Very, very standard. Size is collecting from alternate piles here. But yeah, I don't think that Excal expects a no eco here. Size will normally play it normal, and actually going for a strategy center. So he won't have bought the drone. You'll notice there's no drone on the map. You usually spot the drone best by looking for the shadow it creates. But yeah, we don't see any drone because he has bought the carpet bomb. So he's going to have a search and destroy V full of missile defenders with ambulance. And a carpet bomb, a fast carpet. Now, Excal is looking for the drone. He will not see the drone, though, so maybe that will indicate... Maybe that will indicate what Size is actually doing. Will that indicate? Excal doing a very, very fast propaganda center. Just after the first 2 units, he's instantly gone for propaganda. And then behind this, Excal still producing GATs. But this one here and this one here will be slightly delayed because of that fast propaganda center. Now, Excal here trying to cause damage to this V and does cause loads of damage, actually. Almost, almost nearly goes down. Now, the strategy center is ready, so the carpet bomb should be out very, very soon. Search and destroy is now deployed. And the carpet bomb is on the way. Now, Excal has been notified search and destroy is there, so he could shoot the carpet down. But is he going to be able to, though? It does get shot down, but it kills 1 GAT. At least you probably will take that. But I think the fact that Size put the search and destroy first notified Excal it was on the way. So yeah, Size has now got search and destroy Vs, which is hard to deal with, but Excal is going to have ECMs out soon. Ooh, ECM almost locks down a V. Power almost going down. Another power is being rebuilt. And Size back at home. He has missile defenders in places, but he doesn't have any fire bases or anything. So, maybe he wants to think about dropping down a load of fire bases. I mean, I've seen this type of situation before where the player does drop down loads of fire bases and somehow manages to camp their way to a victory. But there is a load of supplies in the middle, so if you did that and played like kind of hermit crab style, just in your little shell, then yeah, the China player could take over all the map and it could quickly spiral out of control. Now, Size here with the dozer. He's going to use that to tank the damage here. Ooh. This dozer. Oh, these Vs. It's so painful because if one of these Vs, yeah, the dozer actually blocks the V. And Size is now in a bit of a predicament. Oh, another V. That's so painful. So painful. But Excal. Yeah, looking super, super solid. I mean, Size is... What did he do wrong here? I mean, setting the search and destroy before the carpet bomb could hit is a major thing. Then blocking his V is obviously a micro thing there. He's trying to cause the damage to the Gats here as best he can. There's a few damaged Gats here, actually. One of them does go down. Sai's getting stuck up here on himself. A few more low Gats here. Actually, a lot of low Gats. Sai is slowly chipping away, and Excal behind this is preparing his next wave. Oh man, Sai has got a traffic jam here. And from a 4-2 lead, it has quickly turned to 5-4. Well played there to Excal. Very, very well played. So got big Sai now on 4, Excal on 5. Oops, save replay. So yeah, will Excal do a no eco? He does like a no eco. Does really like a no eco. Vinayak in the chat says, what do you prefer, S&D GATS or GATS and ECM? Depends what you're against, I suppose. If you're against Vs, I do like GATS and ECM, you know. Yeah, I still like the... Because if you're against Search and Destroy Vs, the Vs still can still out-micro you, I think. Yeah, they can still out-micro you. So I prefer the GATS ECM. The GATS ECM, yeah, it's strong, man. GATS ECM and chain guns, very, very strong. Okay, big size in the north. Now with the China nuke. China tank. China tank in the blue. Down in the south, we have Excal with the USA Air Force in the purple color. So Excal is going for his no eco. He does like to do that. And Size is going for 3 fast supplies. And then a second war factory. First V is out for Excal. Coming straight across the map. Excal's only done 1 Chinook, actually. He's just done 1 Chinook. Reminds me of Freestyler. If you play a Freestyler in 2v2, he always says, right, I'm going all in. No eco, 1 Chinook. You'll say that like 70% of the time. First V is here, and Excal has now revealed that it's a no eco that Size has gone for. Sorry, that Excal has gone for. This first V is just running around, causing damage. Is there any mines on these supplies? I mean, mines on that supply would be nice right now. But not quite. Second wave is coming in now. V and an ambulance. Really nice micro here from Excal. Very, very nice micro on the Vs. And yeah, Size under a lot of pressure now. This is probably going to go 6. I think for Excal. Size is having no success against these Vs whatsoever. As I say that, 1 V is going to go a little bit low. But actually, yeah, I think Excal's style is he'll send that 1 full V first to try and harass some trucks, gets the Gats chasing, and then he comes in on the other side, and yeah, Size GG. So Excal's no eco, seemingly unstoppable at the moment. No eco is a hell of a lot against tank. And 6-4 is the score from 4-2 of a lead for Size. Size can't take his foot off the gas even for a moment. What are we going to see now? A little bit of vendetta, perhaps. Okay, let's see plant waste, and let's see tox. Tox and air plant waste. Okay, Toxic Air Plant Waste. Excal is be right back. He's getting a drink. 6-4 is the score. Best of 15 means first to win 8 games. So Excal just needs 2 more, and Size needs 4 more. Yeah, Einstein's apples made a good point. Size getting overconfident. He forgot that he was playing against the GOAT. I agree, man, with that Comanche build order. But as someone said before, though, he did do it against Rage back in the day, and it did work going Comanches, actually. Yeah, the demo versus laser. The demo versus laser was a bit weird as well, like consistently going for a demo terror attack on the Vs, which is a bit like Boyka style. Okay, up in the north now we have Big Size with the USA Air Force in the blue. Getting a bit hungry, actually. I might have to order a kebab very soon. Down in the south we have Excal with the purple Gelatox. Ooh, a little kebab. Very, very juicy chicken. Bit of lettuce, bit of mayonnaise. I do love a chicken kebab. It's one of my favorite foods, actually. But it has to be really well marinated and moist. I do like a moist chicken. Can't have any dry chicken. It has to be moist. Okay, well, Size with the Dozer Crush straight down the middle, and he's actually doing 2 airfields. I did not expect that from Big Size. Is it going to be Comanches? Because Excal could get inside of this bunker. It could cause some problems. Ooh, Excal with a bit of miss micro there. Tried to TNT. There is a 10 ping. He should be able to hit the Dozer, but he did, yeah, he did miss. And now this Dozer's causing some damage, and Excal's done a 3 supply build order. Size is going to go straight to the 3rd supply, and yeah, Excal's taking some damage here, and I think this double airfield probably into Comanches, maybe 1 wrap and then Comanches is gonna work out nice. This could be comeback time here for Big Size. Comeback of the comeback. Oh yeah, Dozer finally does go down, but there is already 2 Comanches out now for Big Size. Excal has already a tunnel established, or establishing down in the bottom right. Now we can see the map, but it would have been a good decision for Size to go down here, pick off that worker, and then apply the pressure here. But Size obviously can't see the map. I don't know if Excal knows there's Comanches out or not. I don't know if he's heard it or not. But Excal seems to be making only quads anyway. There are 4 Comanches now in play for Big Size. But he's going to be under pressure here soon because there are 2 quads here. One of them is scrapped. There's some RPGs. Size might just let these come in, start doing damage to the Chinooks, and then come in and kill the quads. He's targeted the scrapped one first, quite rightly so. That is the strong one. But Size does not have the countermeasures just yet. So these Comanches will take a lot of damage. He does now have the stealth upgrade, but no countermeasures. Yeah, just yet. Excal now spamming out loads and loads of quads. Size going to go back and repair his Comanche. Dragan says it's the moist critical. Yeah. I mean, if it's not moist, you might as well just forget it. Just completely forget it, honestly. Now, Comanches doesn't always seem to work the best on this because you've got these bunkers in different places and because these supplies can be harassed quite easily. Yeah, traditionally, you don't see Comanches all that often on this map. But we have seen it here. Size clear in the middle. Clears that tunnel out. Excal's going to probably try to get in that bunker, but he has got a worker there. The worker can't go in it unless he repairs it with one and goes in with the other. Comanche's now deep in the base of Excal, and he could actually just go straight to the main base here. Excal going in for the counter-attack, though. Comanche's taking out all of the workers here. He's going to try and take out the supply. Size taking damage on his Comanches, though. Does lose 1 Comanche. He's now going to try and pick off the workers over here. And he is doing exactly that. He needs to shoot the Stinger one, though. But yeah, Size is now taking damage in his main base. Well, his only base, not main base. His only base. It's not an official map, Engel, or NG, sorry, no it's not. It is from CNC3, you are perfectly right. It was actually my suggestion to make this map. It's based on Small Town USA from CNC3, you are quite right. Size with the Comanches here, wrecking the quads of Excal in his base. And he's getting some veterancy on these Comanches, and now they're becoming a lot stronger, a lot harder to deal with. Size could clear this out now with the point defense lasers. Size has stepped it up a level here, I feel, in this game. He has stepped it up. Needs to rebuild his Chinooks. Ooh. He's slowly clearing out these buildings here with the Comanches and with the point defense lasers. Very, very nice usage, as you would expect from this level of players. Sneaky worker there. Could be picked off from Size. Has he spotted it? Q8, my man. Paid for the kebab.
Well played, Size and Excal. Keep up stream and domi.
Q8, thank you so much, man. Always there with the massive donations with this oil money you have in Q8. Thanks a lot, man, for the $50. Much appreciated. Size now with the Comanches killing the Stinger of Excal, and the supply there going to go down as well, down past the hole. It might lose 1 Comanche, but it is worth it, I think, for taking out the second supply there of Excal. Excal is now only on 2 supplies, but he is establishing a 3rd here in the bottom right-hand side. Dragan says, Dommy, one of your mods is racist towards me. I guess I'm not welcome here. I don't think anyone's been racist in the chat, not that I've seen. I do read the chat quite a lot. But Dragan, I do notice that you tend to have a problem with like basically every one of the moderators in the chat. So maybe it's not the moderators, maybe it's something else. Don't know what it could be. Anyway, these quads are actually in the base now of Size once again, and whilst there's a lot of Comanches out, there's also a lot of quads and the radar van. Oh, is that guarding rocket pods? Because those quads are way too close together, and that's probably GG based on that one hit. Look at the veterancy on these Comanches now. There's even a Vet 3, there's a Vet 2, there's a couple of Vet 1s, and they're all re-healing now. So, yeah, that one hit there, amazing splash damage there from the Comanches. Very, very nice. CC now being built by Big Size. Sneaky worker building a sneaky tunnel in the sneaky corner of the map. We've got a worker here. You can actually just hit that with one hit, and it just goes down instantly. Like here, you think you can't harass around there, but if you just tap it, you just literally one little bit of HP off it, and it just blows up with the most over dramatic explosion for how much HP it has. Last year, thank you for the comment, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. There's V. Oh, what a wasted V. Maybe I stand corrected. Where's the quad pop? Maybe they're all busy in the middle. How is that even happening? I don't know. The Comanches here are chilling in the middle. I think Excal. Oh man, maybe I. How is that V still alive? I don't know. I thought one quad would have popped, but I think Excal was busy in the middle. Excal's not out of this, by all means. He has the bottom right. He's established back on this supply. Size has got loads of XP. Spectre gunship. It's going to hit between the arms dealer and the supply. Okay, Comanches. Going back to repair once again. He has a lot of Comanches, but it's not like a crazy amount. He has 4.5k that he could be investing in more, but he's actually switching into search and destroy Vs by the looks of it, because he's getting this strat up. He's actually long distance collecting now from this top left supply. Size slowly clearing out the map. This is where the power of the Comanches really show, especially when you've got some veterans. So you've got the countermeasures upgrade, you've got the stealth ability, of course. I only found out yesterday, you know, I got recommended a video on YouTube about the where is the stealth Comanche, because the stealth Comanche was at one point a real thing, but they only made like 2 prototypes of it, so they actually never put it in. I mean, a prototype got made. I think it was a Boeing Sikorsky or something like that. But actually, they made 2 prototypes and then they decided not to go ahead with it. Maybe they decided the production cost was going to be too expensive, or maybe they decided like a stealth helicopter, you can't really make it stealth because of the spinning blades and because how massive it is and all the spiky parts and whatever. Maybe you just can't stealth that kind of flying machine. Ooh, baby, these could have got picked off, but Size is paying attention. When you're watching Excal's micro, you know pretty much that no Vs are going to go down. But when you're watching Size, you feel at any moment the Vs could just go down. But Size is just doing immense damage. Look at the XP difference here. Just look at that XP difference. It just shows you how overpowered Air Force is when it gets going with the Comanches and the Search and Destroy Vs. Nice try there from Excal. He did really try. Those who rushed worked out nicely. Everything worked out nicely there for Size, to be honest. There was a bit of nice aggression from Excal, but ultimately wasn't able to get that much done. And the score is now 6-5. Right, I think after the next game, we will order the kebab. Or am I taking a different map? We need this map. Yo, Paul Waltz, see you later, man. Thank you for joining. Sorry you have to go, but of course this this stream will be up as a video, so you'll be able to watch that at a later point. And yeah, things are heating up and getting very close. Size now has the chance to equalize. But yeah, Air Force, I think, has a slight edge here. But with this map, there's no reason why Tox can't win. Pret in the chat says I got recommended the same video. Yeah, it's weird, man. I don't even know. I watch a military channel called Covert Cabal. I don't know if you watch that or not. I mean, he posts like 6 or 7 minute videos, of which 2 minutes of it is an ad for NordVPN. which is the annoying thing. And he tends to post a lot of the same topics a lot about China being the new superpower and all this lot. But yeah, I watch a lot of that, and I think that's why I got recommended it. I don't know if you watch the same or not. But yeah, the stealth Comanche thing was yeah, I never realized, actually. I never really thought about it. Like, we see it in this game and we talk about stealth Comanches all the time. But actually, in real life, yeah, there was only ever 2 prototypes. There's obviously the stealth Black Hawk helicopter. But yeah, not the same. I think they probably dropped it because of price. But ironically, in Zero, they're actually quite cheap for what they are. $1,200. Get the upgrade, $1,500 for the stealth. I think in 1.06 they tried to balance it, but yeah, the XP racked up differently. I think that's what they did. Okay, so we've got Excal on the top right. He is the USA Air Force in the purple. Those are going straight down the middle for him as well. We've got a big size down in the bottom left with the GLA Tox. And he is playing in the blue color. Yeah, those are straight down the middle. That would indicate he wants to crush some workers, and I think Excal knows that Size sometimes doesn't take care of his workers as much as he should do. And this dozer probably will get in and crush some workers. There is a terrorist heading in that direction. There's a drone been dropped down over here. Size currently not paying attention to anything anyway, because he's just... Oh, he is now. Another dozer being dropped now on Size's main supply. And Excal behind this is going for an airfield. Size is not paying attention here. I'm going to lose every single worker. This might be a quick GG, you know? Might be a quick GG. Size has got a forward tunnel here, though. And there is a wrap out for Excal. That dozer is going to get picked off. It would be nice for Size if he gets the scrap, but actually Excal's quick there with the scrap deny anyway. And yeah, Excal back at home does not have very much. So if Size gets on this spam now with the quads, he has the chance here to win the game. Currently 2 wraps versus quads, terrorists, RPGs. RPGs here actually might deny the dozer. The point defense laser Chinook is going to block that, actually. One of the main strengths of USA Air Force. So Size is now fully collecting on 3 supplies. Probably could do with a few more workers there, which I'm sure he's got queued up anyway. Terrorist here. Could try to kill the dozer, but I think a V will be out. Excal there does manage to take out 1 quad. I don't know if that was already damaged or not. Just pick off another quad. There's almost loses a wrap. Don't even know how that survived. I literally don't know how that survived. The Size needs to get inside of these buildings sometime pretty soon. He's actually got an aggressive tunnel over here on the left hand side. Drone there has been detected. Size now upgrading to a 2nd arms dealer. Power now being targeted. And the power will go down. And Excal is being harassed here a lot. Wraps coming in. Taking out the quads. Laserlock comes in on this other quad. So Excal's defense so far has been pretty nice. I do think Excal needs to get inside of these bunkers, though. Sorry, I think Size needs to get inside of these bunkers. Excal could get inside of that one, but if he gets inside of that one, it will just get flushed out by this toxin tunnel. So Excal with a nice defense. Very, very nice defense. Size with the all-out aggression, but because there are so many wraps out, it does force the Tox into making into making quads. So that's when the Vs have the success, when the quads are actually out. Vs against quads is good, but Vs against technicals, they have a harder time, because technicals can surround them and get the kill. So Excal's defense so far has been very, very decent. I think we're potentially looking at a 7-5. Excal's control on the wraps and the V so far has been very, very decent. So he's trying to get damage done that he can, but I think ever since that dozer rush in the beginning, it just like hindered him too much. I think if the dozer rush didn't happen and Size was just able to control the game, they could have been a lot more successful. Even the Rebel getting denied from going inside of the building. Search and Destroy is going to be up soon. These Vs are going to have a whale of a time on Search and Destroy. He's also close to level 3, so Spectre gunship, Carpet Bomb, A10 might be in play. Here come the wraps of Excal straight down the middle. Ooh. Almost loses a wrap, but actually does manage to take out the supply. So very, very nice. Very, very nice from Excal. And he's almost level 3. Very, very close. Just needs 15 more XP. He could probably kill pretty much anything. And he probably will get to level 3. Frisky's in the chat. There's so many epic games today. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. I mean, it's still lockdown for the UK. So as I said before, I'm only working half the time. But tends to be towards the end of the month, I get a load more free time. So that's why there's longer streams and more epic games. I mean, if I wasn't hungry and about to get a kebab, then I probably would even do another set. But I do need to eat. Space Gunship going to take out the main supply there of Size, and there's so many quads here. Carpet Bomb coming in as well. Speaking of stealth, it's a B2 bomber, or is it? Yeah, it's a B2 or B12? Vitamin B12? What's the new one? Is there a B3? I always forget. GG from Size. GG from Excal, well played. And 7-5 is the scoreline. Question is, what matchup do we do now? We do some Super Weapon China action on Snowy Drow, I'm thinking. Super Weapon demo, Super Weapon China. What? Oh my god, he's literally gone. He's literally gone. Oh my god. Size has bailed. Size has bailed. I didn't expect that. What the fuck? Oh my god. Size has bailed. I said China super weapon. I mean, Excal could no eco here, but China has a good... Size is gone. Size is bailed. Size is bailed. Oh my god. There's not going to be no final decider. Size just bailed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, China can have a better time holding against the no eco. Because you've got cheap tank hunters. You can drop down bunkers. You can do a bunker on either side, tank hunter. Like, the amount of times I've seen Size survive a no eco is unreal. But yeah, Size just bailed there. So, yeah, why did he leave? Someone said, basically I said super weapon China for the next matchup on Snowy Drought. Like, the no eco is going to take a hell of a long time to get across the map, and Size could just do War Factory barracks, tank hunters, bunkers. He has a chance. He's getting bored of the no ecos. He just said GG. He could have talked it out though. he could have talked it out, and we could have chose a different matchup. Excal even chose the China first, so Size could have done super weapon first of all. So I think Size bailing there was not needed, because Excal took the China, so Size could have been super weapon first, got the win if he thinks super weapon is overpowered. But yeah, Size just ran away. It's the first time I've seen Size bail on a challenge. But you know what? Time to order some food anyway, so GG's. Sorry it wasn't a decider. I was trying to come up with something balanced that wasn't another GLA. Another GLA versus China. It's hard to come up with consistently different matchups that's not... People can... If you put a GLA mirror, people complain about that. You put another China versus GLA, people complain about that. Oh man. Right, anyway, GG, stream's over now. Thank you for everyone that joined tonight. Thank you for the donations. Q8, massive donation. There was a big donation earlier as well, actually. Forgot the name. Well, there's a few donations. Meg Zero great again. Anti-Pro. Justin, J-Man. Yeah, thanks everyone, and thanks to the new subscribers. Like the stream if you enjoyed it, and hopefully see you guys back here tomorrow. So GG, I'm going to go and eat some moist chicken, and peace out, sweet dreams. GG.